Boom, boom, boom. Hello.
What's up, quarter pounders?
Thank you so much for tuning in. We hope you're doing well today.
Mm-hmm. Hello and welcome to our mega live stream half pounder extravaganza show.
What's that? Really building this up. Hey, Purple Dracos, welcome. Good to see you. Artful Stories, welcome. Aaron. Oh, hey. Aaron, the one we met in line.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you here. Hello, Paul. Oh, Mr. B, good to see you. Simno. Mr. E, Lewis Smith, Salty Showers. Paul. Yes, Aaron, the concert was amazing. I actually already filmed my review of it, but I haven't had time to put it together yet. Waterwalker, good to see you. Silent Chaos.
Cookie Monster, I'm writing down your notes so we don't forget to do yours back to back.
Long Castle, like Aaron said, it was amazing. And I will be posting my review hopefully tonight if I have time. I want to kind of stitch it together with videos I got and videos from the live stream on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully that should be interesting. Let's see. Glenn Kelly, Josh Carlos, Cookie Monster, welcome.
R-Tunes.
Luis, Joko, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome. Good to see everyone. All right. Artful Stories. Okay. Do you want me to save your request then for a future midweek one, or do you want me to do it right away while you're here? Because, yeah, I got your request, but Josh let me know that you wouldn't be able to be here for most of it. So we can do it right away and start with it if you want, or we can save it. We just don't know when our next stream's going to be because we're going to be out of town for the whole next week, so it'll be a while till our next stream.
While she's replying, right away would be awesome, she said.
Oh, sweet.
Perfect.
Radio Rafa, welcome. And I'm sorry about my voice, you guys. Allergies have been brutal this year because it keeps switching between cold and warm, and spring just keeps restarting here, so it's been rough. But Radio Rafa, welcome. R-Tunes, good to see you. Resident music consultant.
Okay, really quick, Joshua said I put in a request for the midweek stream as well.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay.
And I didn't put it on the list because I figured you did that on purpose, so
Cool. Hey, Ryan. Hey, girl. Hey.
Ryan. Okay, sorry I didn't reply to you, Ryan. I was like, I had 10 seconds left before I went live, and I was trying to reply to you, but I didn't. I wasn't able to, so sorry about that. Yeah, it was probably a little bit of both, Lewis. All right. So I'm going to pull up Anna's request here because it's not on the list.
You got to show everybody your hat.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I know Anna has to go, so I don't want to. I have a lot of stuff to show people.
We have so much to do.
Okay, and it's the Queen Extravaganza one. That's right. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so we're going to start with Anna's Artful Stories request here.
Okay.
And then we will get to everything else.
Where is her request? I can't find it on our list.
I pulled it up. I just said it's not on the list because it's for a future midweek stream. Josh said she wouldn't be able to be here for most of it, but let's get started with it while she's still here. This is Queen Extravaganza, Tie Your Mother Down.
Oh, wow.
Is that a Queen song? I don't think I've ever heard that before. But all right. Think we'll be safe without the stream saver? It looks like it.
Well, let's find out, shall we?
Yep. Oh, and I'm sorry to everyone for the last stream getting blocked on YouTube right away. I guess Duran Gray doesn't like their music being used. So
come on.
You'll notice all the music is muted now in that replay. Okay, Josh Carlos says this is a great Queen song from A Day at the Races album. Cool. Good to know. Let's check it out. Oh, this is Mark. Okay, yes, that's right. Whoopsie.
Sorry.
The way he came in with that, ooh, like, just such a great start. Okay, Artful Story says this is from 2015 when they had 2 shows in Iceland. He's there with his band, The Ultimate Queen Celebration, right now again. Oh, okay.
Cool.
Wow. 7 years ago already. That's pretty insane.
That is. Huh.
I got my timing right. I got my act all tight. It's gotta be tonight, my little school baby. Your mama says you don't, and your daddy says you won't. Well, I'm burning up inside. There's no way I'm gonna lose out this time. No way.
Ooh, that's a cool little guitar. Is that walnut? I really like that.
I think that's pine.
You think that's pine? What happened to that poor pine tree?
Tie your mother down. Tie your mother down.
Oh, left-handed.
There we go.
Good catch, Surfing the Song Wave. It's so obvious now, looking at it. 2 guitars next to each other. But good catch. Simno said, fun fact, Queen albums are all named after Marx Brothers films. That's really interesting.
I don't need him nosing around. Tie your mother down. Tie your mother down. Give me all your love tonight.
Dang, that guy can really sing too. Doing the harmonies? That's a pretty high harmony. This sounds like a really hard song to sing while playing this guitar pattern because it's very like rhythmic, almost rapping style vocals on a very straightforward guitar pattern. Okay, so this is Tyler. Plays with both right and left. Dang. Okay, so Tyler also tours with Queen. He's a drummer. What? So he's a drummer, but he plays both right and left-handed guitar? What in the world? Now that's quite an interesting skill set right there. And a really good singer, too. Okay, the original is not acoustic. Good to know.
This Tyler dude is a freak, apparently.
Right. Wow. So much talent. Yeah, Ryan, a good freak. Yeah, that's the musician's analysis right there. That's what I would say, just because I'm like, how in the world can he do all that? You know? This is the guy that recorded an entire Rush album solo? Okay, someone told me about that. But so this is the guy. That is fascinating.
It's gotta be the night, my little school bell. Give me all your love tonight, 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 honey, honey. Give me all your love.
Yes.
I love the add-ons.
Dude.
Those extra vocals at the end.
That was crazy. Yes, like Hannah from Gacharic Spin can just do anything. Yeah. Surfing the Songwave said, I can understand batters hitting both ways, but guitar, that would require a lot of effort. Yeah, when I try to play left-handed, you would think, like, being right-handed, you'd be able to fret. You know? Like, it wouldn't be that hard. But when I try to play left-handed, it's like I've never touched a guitar before in my life. It just sounds pathetic. And
the idea of switching that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes you realize how important your picking hand really is to how your guitar sounds, because you pick with your dominant hand rather than fretting with it. Because that's what controls the rhythm. That's what controls, like, a lot of different things. The only thing your left hand does is selects the notes and like vibrato and stuff. So it's really interesting. Oh man, oh Mr. B, your horse girl reaction got blocked? I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you have a guest, CJ. Good afternoon, children.
Hey, Daddy.
I bet he loved that.
It's a
Hi,
joke.
Pa.
All right. Yeah, it's crazy how he could play like that. Anyway, thank you so much, Anna, for this request. I'm glad I got to know Tyler a little more.
Starting off with a little Mark, always a good
Oh,
choice.
good. He did laughing faces and not like puking faces.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
Daddy.
all right. I guess Sammy says, I guess you have to be ambidextrous to play both ways. Yeah, you must. That's insane. 2A Bug, hello, welcome. Just passing by quickly to say hello. Can't stay for the stream because waking up early for work. Well, thank you so much for popping in to say hi. We appreciate it. Matane. That's the word we learned in the last stream. Remember? Goodbye, right?
Oh, that's right.
But not like a serious goodbye.
Like informal.
Oh, Saki from Nemophila is left-handed but plays right. Speaking of which, I just heard recently about her injury where she fainted and hit her head on a table. Now, speaking of which, the Noun No Yawn Festival is today, and I actually have a cool picture to share of that Home Gnome sent me from that. But anyway, like, she's going to be okay, but she can't have the same kind of crazy stage presence that she used to have, at least for a while, on doctor's orders. So that's just really sad timing for the festival and everything.
Yeah.
But
it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I'm glad to know she's okay. But it still really sucks. Anyway, speaking of that, Home Gnome sent me this picture. If you can see that?
Yeah.
You see what it is?
Yeah, we already talked about it. Am I supposed to pretend I'm surprised?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, there that goes.
Sorry.
It's Yoyoka with the Gacharic spin, which is super exciting. And I was like, has Yoyoka gotten a lot taller since she was here? Or is Gacharic spin really short? Like, it looks like Tomozo's shorter than Yoyoka here.
Well, she's like 12, so she's probably growing a lot.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Water Walker has an update. It says 5 stitches. Yes, that's right. It was because of her anemia. So, does that, like, it must have been like a low blood pressure thing? Is that what happens?
Just gotta clear my throat.
Okay. So no says Gacharic spin, they're just short. Oh, matane means see you. Or see ya. Very cool. But anyway, I just thought this was a really cool picture. So thank you, Home Gnome, for sharing this with me. Said he couldn't be here today, at least not very much. Might pop in for a bit, but I just thought this was a really cool picture. I wish so badly this festival was streaming so we could watch it. But anyway.
Yeah, I didn't know that the warning was going to be streamed.
What?
The concert you were just at.
Oh, yeah. Well, they do that at every show.
Oh.
They live stream some, like 20 minutes or so of the show, which is so cool.
Okay, so it wasn't the whole thing?
No.
Cool. I just don't
Why, you worried about that?
I don't know. I don't want to see myself.
Well, then don't watch it.
I'm not going to.
All right. This next request comes from Purple Dracos, and it is Pop Will Eat Itself, DEFCON 1. It looks like Pop Will Eat Itself is the band, and the song is DEFCON 1. Sounds very interesting.
Yes, it does.
Funny band name. All right. Let's check it out. Ooh, that was cool. Using like sampled, almost like the decay and reverb of different drum samples and stuff to create like a rhythmic pattern sampling, you know? What a fascinating sound.
That was super cool.
Cool. Okay, so Purple Draco says Clint Mansell, the long-haired singer, is now an award-winning film score writer? That's really interesting. This guy on the left here?
Huh.
Mind that blast. Time to sleep. It's DEFCON 1. Can't get no sleep. No time to fear. It's DEFCON 1. No time to eat. So get me some Big
What a fun sound.
Give me Big Mac.
That synth bass.
Give me Big Mac. Fries to go. Give me Big Mac. Give me fries to go.
Give me Big Mac, give me fries to go.
Yes. I love this.
Is there supposed to be a connection here with Quarter Pounders? Whoa.
Okay.
Is that the
So
Funky
about
Town
this.
lead?
That sounds exactly like Funky
It
Town.
is. It is the same.
Which is insane because we just watched Shrek 2
Yeah.
and discussed about how that song's about Minneapolis. So
Yeah.
it all
'Cause
connects.
The band was from here, right?
Yes.
So which song came first? I gotta know. That I would guess that's just an homage to Funky Town, right? This is from 1989. Maybe someone knows in the chat. Well, let me just look it up. Funky Town year. 79. Okay, yeah, so that was 10 years before this. So this must just be an homage to that. What's up, Dutch? Welcome.
Pa, if you want to do a song, you gotta pay like everybody else. Oh wait, he's right? Oh, what were you saying? Crazy Horse by the Osmonds?
What are you talking about?
Well, Salty said CJ is right. I didn't know what he's right about.
Those.
I thought he just wanted us to
I think there's
song.
a conversation happening in the chat that we're not keeping up with.
Okay.
All right, back to the music.
It sounds like that.
How sick is it? How God is wrong? How sick is it? How God is wrong? It's DEFCON 1. Say what's the time? Just get me some Big Mac.
This kind of
Give me Big Mac. Fries to go.
this music video reminds me of the Scranton, the Electric City, the music video that Michael and Dwight made.
Big Mac. Fries to go. Give me Big Mac.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm pretty sure. Although
Yeah, that's true. I'm not just pulling it out of my
sometimes
butt. That's
Rosie
true. No,
will present things as fact. And
it's true.
okay. I think you're right though.
Give me fries to go.
I love these words.
Watchmen. We love you all. Up, up, hands up.
It's like really low frame rate video. It's trippy. I wonder if they got permission from the band to use that. What was the band called?
Dang. Who sings Funky Town?
Or else they're super cool.
I know.
Oh, Lip Sync.
Yeah.
That's right. Funny little pun. Lip Sync. Lips Inc. Get it? Anyway, because there's been so many lawsuits around music for stealing melodies or drum patterns or whatever the heck it is. I'm curious about that. Like, if Lip Sync acknowledges, does anyone know? Oh, Cookie Monster said, this reminds me of the presidents of the United States of America. Interesting. I haven't heard that band in a while.
There's a line where low frame rate videos becomes a PowerPoint presentation.
Yep. Okay, Clint works with Darren Aronofsky. Okay. That name sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint who it is. An 80s and 90s British group? Yes, Glenn.
It is true.
Prince and Dylan. Hey, Minneapolis has a pretty cool music scene. It's I mean, there's nothing else to do here for 6 months out of the year besides play music. All right. This is so fun.
You travel into another dimension. A dimension not only of sight,
Twilight Zone?
Oh,
They
Darren.
just sampled Twilight Zone.
Oh, yeah.
Ah! This is so
Good
cool!
catch, Rosie. Ah, the film scores. The connection is happening. Okay, Purple Draco says Darren Aronofsky is the director. Okay.
That's so cool.
So it's not like on the Tower of Terror.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Soul Asylum is from Minnesota. Welcome, Ed in Texas. Oh! Radio Rafa had some interesting information. Nemophila will be playing, I guess, Do I say that wrong all the time? I guess it's Nemophila, and I pronounce it wrong all the time. But they're playing Whiskey A Go-Go in California on July 1st, which, is that right before or right after Aftershock? Okay, that's before Aftershock. But yes, that does give us some hope. Maybe they will do a little bit of a U.S. tour. That would be pretty sweet. It's possible.
You never know.
Goodbye city, hello moon, hands up. It's DEFCON 1, hey what's code, what goes on?
This
It's DEFCON 1,
cool.
so get me some Big Mac fries to go. Give me Big Mac fries to go.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Fries to go. Give
Like
me
Aaron
Big
said,
Mac
a lot
fries to
going
go.
on, but it's cool. A lot of homages to different stuff. Is this a brass thing from something else too?
I don't recognize it.
Oh, it's still got the Twilight thing in there? Dude, that was
Wow.
fascinating. Like
That
a little
might-
pop culture sandwich.
That might be my favorite thing that Purple Dracos has requested.
Well, that's really... There's a lot of things
I just...
to pick from.
That was so cool. It was
Thank you so
unique.
much, Purple Dracos.
The fact that there was a little sampling of Twilight Zone in there just like sealed
Icing
the
on the
deal.
cake?
Yeah.
I want to point out what Waterwalker said here. That 7/1 date is way before Aftershock. So if they're going to be in the U.S. on July 1st, and also whenever Aftershock is, what is it? Well, I guess I could just Google it like a normal person. Aftershock dates. Okay, October 6th to the 9th. So is it possible Nemophila is doing a tour between July and October?
That's a lot to squish in.
Is it? That's a long time.
I
But July 1st to October?
suppose it's possible.
That's shorter than Bandmaid's tour. They're only going to be here from like
Yeah, okay.
October to...
Well, we shall see.
Anyway, that kind of, that seems like they might be
You
here
have
a
a ray
while.
of hope.
Yeah. Unless they're going to make 2 trips to the U.S. I mean, that is a lot of time, actually. July 1st to October, that's 4 months, right? Anyway. Adam says, I think it's just one show. Yeah, we don't have any solid information here. I'm just speculating with a ray of hope. That's right. Maratatam has kids, so she wouldn't want to be away for 4 months.
Or maybe she would. Purple Draco says they were before their time as one of the early adopters of samples in indie style music.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate when the requester shares like little knowledge bits while we watch it.
Little
Thank you for
crumbles.
that. All right.
Little fries of knowledge to go with our pounders.
All right. This next one is from Home Gnome.
Aaron, we are not going to Rockfest. Not that I know of, anyway.
That's... When is that?
I don't even know.
That's the one in Cadet, right? But kind of by Eau Claire.
Oh,
But no, I don't think so.
we're pretty busy in the summers with wedding photography and videography, so our weekends are pretty filled up because of that.
All right. Okay, yeah. Are you going, Aaron? But next we have a request from Home Gnome, and it is Gacharic Spin with Kakuhen. I have no idea if I'm saying that right, but I hope so.
Oh, I did the wrong
Yes,
link.
and
Oops.
houseboat time. As Pop pointed out.
Yes, and houseboat time.
Hey, Steve, welcome. Whoa. This is a pretty intense sound. got some like interesting, almost dubsteppy bass synth in there. You hear that?
Oh, it does. It sounds Skrillex-esque.
But with that rock fusion. Yeah, Artun said this is a very EDM-y one. Is Home Gnome here? I can't. That's right. They sent me an email. I wonder if they want us to do, like, they put in for this request.
Mm-hmm.
But it was for a future weekend stream.
Well, maybe you should wait, just in case.
Oh,
What?
said won't be on until about 3.5 hours in. Okay, I'm sorry to tease everyone. Let's save Home Gnome's requests for when they're here.
Okay.
Because I don't want, I want them to be able to interact with it.
Well, let's do Josh's.
Oh, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Yes, please pound the like button if you enjoy this. Yeah, Aaron, same. Festivals, it's a long, especially 3 days in a row. It sounds pretty exhausting. Okay. Simno. I know I saw Simno here.
Well, what about Josh?
What?
The second one.
We did that, didn't we? Oh, how in the heck did that happen?
Yeah, that's a different one.
Oh, that's right. We did Anna's first,
Yeah.
and then I was like, okay, we're on number 3.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Josh.
Okay, there we go.
And here we have people fooled that we're organized, when in reality,
Hey, I got
it's just
it.
a mess. Thank
I'm
you.
on the ball.
Yes, Rosie holds us together. George, hello. Waving Daisy. Her name's Rosie, but I understand getting the flower names mixed up. Yes, we got to meet the morning. It was a very good time. We also got to meet Aaron, who's here, which is really cool, and a lot of other cool people. Have fun seeing them in New York next Friday. It's a very good show.
It reminds me when somebody, because people that recognized you didn't recognize me, because
you've never been in one of my warning videos,
right?
So.
And they're like, "Oh, you're Rachel, right?" Like, no.
It happens, man. All right. So this is Mark Martel with a 1991 cover.
Isn't her name Violet? Guys.
Are you getting triggered here? Sorry, Rachel. Was it Aaron?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I was like, it's definitely not Rachel.
Anyway, it's fine. This is Mark Martel during his 90s series with Right Here, Right Now, Jesus Jones. I've never heard of this, but I don't think we need the stream saver. So let's do it. Oh, this sounds familiar.
Woman on the radio talked about a revolution when it's already passed her by.
Did you see that? It was me.
Oh.
Hey, now we'll never forget you. No, it's not a big deal.
No, it's
It happens.
Bob
Apparently
Dylan.
a poppy, marigold, really anything with an R or a flower.
Poppy, marigold.
Daffodil, hyacinth.
Okay.
When it's already passed her by. Bob Dylan didn't have this to sing about, you know it feels good just to be
Hey,
alive.
Bob Dylan reference?
I was alive and I waited. I was alive and I waited for this right here, right now.
Okay, yeah, I know.
There's no other place I wanna be. Right here, right now. Watching the world
I really like that descending.
from history. Now watch it go.
That chord that drops the fifth down to like the dissonant and then goes down to the fourth. It's like, that's so tasty. Kind of like, you know what this actually reminds me of? In the last stream we were talking about Eddie Vedder. It reminds me of like the biggest song on his ukulele album, because he did that same kind of chord transition. I wish I could remember what that song was called. Hey, Axe Japan, what's up? Welcome. I see you have a premiere coming up in 2 hours, right? Of Saya Nakadori. Can't wait to check that out. Oh. Aaron says, just call me Adam. Nemophila is a flower, actually.
Wave has heard of this song. He's just not there. You've heard this song before. I can almost guarantee it. I
can't say that I specifically recognize it. I think the reason it sounded familiar to me is because it has the same chord progression as that Eddie Vedder ukulele song. That I'm
ukulele.
Yes, ukulele. I just gotta know what that song is real quick. Eddie Vedder. It's the single from the album. Yes, Without You. Okay, it just. Okay. Now,
I'm not seeing your connection.
Maybe it's a different song. Anyway, maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe this is the song I am thinking of.
I saw the decade in when it seemed the world could change at the blink of an eye. And if anything, then there's your sign of the times.
Dang,
I was alive and I waited. I was alive and I waited for this here, right here.
That transition was so smooth. Okay, this does sound familiar. Gosh, his upper register. Did you Tim Hortons mug? Very nice.
Hey, thanks for.
All right. Aaron said, "Man, this guy can sing." Is this your first time seeing Mark, Aaron? Because if so, that's awesome. We discovered him on these streams thanks to Josh Carlos, Artful Stories, and yeah, he's become quite a staple on the stream.
Yes.
Rosie's in love with him. Hope we don't like. If you had to choose between him and Jack Sparrow.
Oh my gosh, Jack. Let's not get crazy here. Okay? Calm down.
I just had to check. That's the barometer. Anyway. Sweet. It's his first time seeing him. Well, we're happy to have introduced you to Mark. He does a really great Freddie Mercury. Mm-hmm. Like, he accidentally started singing like Freddie Mercury. He didn't even think about it, and people told him he sounded like Freddie, and now he is in the Queen, like the tribute band that Queen made themselves. So that's pretty cool. And he did work on that Bohemian Rhapsody movie.
Yes.
Did some vocals for that. Anyway, it's very cool. So thank you for that request, Josh. What have you done?
No, I did that on purpose, so we will go back to Home Gnomes later.
I'm so confused. Oh,
I don't
because
know.
Josh's name is
I know that happened on accident.
All right. Let me just, or else I'm going to be confused.
So now you can move on to Simno.
Okay. Simno has the next request. And a note with this one. A 15-year-old just having fun. All right. Oh, Asterism. So we're talking about Haruka here. Dang. So this is from 2017, 5 years ago, and this is when she was 15. All right. never heard this side of Asterism before, this funky side, but dang, she can pull it off. I love how she doesn't even have to look at the guitar. Like Sibno said, she's just super relaxed.
She's 15 in this video.
15-year-old flexing. This is the tamest thing I've ever seen her do.
Really?
Like, well, she's usually just shredding like crazy, you know?
Well,
So to see this funky side,
I like it.
yeah, it shows like what a great feel she has for the music. Not only can she shred and have insane, shredding skills, but she also has a great feel for the music, playing exactly what's appropriate for it, you know? I feel you, Aaron. Yes, Andreas, this is Haruka, and welcome.
Nice.
Dang.
She's so relaxed.
Uh-huh.
Just grooving.
So one with her guitar. Ooh. Whoa. That bass guitar unison right there was so sick. I gotta hear that again. Oh, those intervals with those whole half tones. Nice. Look at that bass tapping. They just make everything look so easy. Oh, gee. Yes, Tim, there are requests available. What Rosie was saying earlier, I guess we didn't really explain what you meant by that, but we're doing an extra long stream today just because we have some time. So instead of 20 requests, we made 30 available.
Woo.
And there's still, what, not 10 left, I think?
9.
9? Okay. So, anyway, dang. I really loved how it opened up there. Like, went from that crazy unison thing back to, like, open, ringing notes. Like, really getting into the feel of the song here. Yep, Glenn, something like that. We're hoping that there will be a good time to tune in for everyone, no matter where you're from in the world. Wait, what? It says current stream is full? The link in the thing? Well, let me check real quick. Crap.
I was able to get our 21st request.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, there should be... Maybe you're looking at current midweek stream, but this is the weekend stream. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I can't request for this stream. That's weird.
I'll get this figured out right away. Yeah, there's 9 available for this. Go select current weekend stream, and then you should be able to get in. Sorry about that. I know it's weird having weekend as a Friday, because it is technically midweek, but I figured it's the end of the midweek, so makes sense. All right. Hold on, I gotta back that up a bit. Hear the ending again. Yeah, only 5 strings. It is pretty weird. Like, after seeing him shred on a 7 string. All right. Well, thank you so much for that request, Simno. That was really cool to see that other side of Asterism, because they're usually just shredding our faces off. Anyway, thank you for that.
Our faces off.
Next, we have a back-to-back request from Cookie Monster. Said these are best viewed back-to-back to get the full effect. So I'm excited to see what this is. Oh, Passcode? Taking you out? Sweet. All right. Definitely got to stream saver this up because, you know? All right. Let's do this. Holy crap. See, this was the first Passcode song I heard.
Yeah.
And so it was just like...
Okay, yeah, I was just going to say, this is like a little heavier than I am used to for them.
Right. Well, it's so... They have such a wide variety of sounds. It's crazy.
Oh, cool. Cookie Monster said this will be Rosie's least favorite Passcode song for sure.
The difference between the two is the change in harsh vocals. Okay, interesting. It'll be cool to see these two side by side then.
Oh, hello, Esther, by the way.
I'm just curious. What? Oh, yes. Hello, Esther. Welcome. So the other one... Oh, it's the same song, but one is...
Okay.
Is a couple years... Or 3 years earlier. That guitar tapping in the left ear is really sweet. Dang, this non-stop guitar.
So, like, 13-year-old Rosie would love this.
They cram so many different sounds into each one of their songs, though. Like, it's just constantly changing. Axe points out this is a brain melter on guitar. Yeah, I would imagine. Those drums are insane too. Oh, that was cool. Dude, that breakdown was such a change up. Go slow. Whoa. That vocoder voice was insane.
What was that instrument? It sounded like a bagpipe.
Well, I think it was just a voice running through a sampler, vocoder or something.
Okay.
And it was just a voice being really high pitched. And then this. So many different sonic textures.
So many.
Were you going to say something?
Just like when she's done, do you think that they just like take a bottle of honey and be like, okay, for your throat? Like,
well,
so shredded.
It's a thing. When you're listening to screaming, it sounds like it would hurt.
Yeah.
But they have, real screamers have the real screaming technique that doesn't hurt your voice. It's just like singing,
I just like can't believe it. It just sounds so insane that wouldn't hurt your throat.
I know, but that's the difference between using good technique and not.
Yeah.
Just like with singing. If some people can sing really high, and to normal people it sounds like, how can you possibly sing like that without destroying your voice? Mm-hmm. But they can, and it's comfortable for them,
Comfortable? Like comfy?
Yeah.
Really?
Like a really well-practiced singer with a well-developed voice can sing crazy notes that normal people can't dream of, and it doesn't hurt their voice. And it's the same with screaming. If you're practiced with that and you have good technique, you can do things normal people can't with your voice because, you've trained yourself well in that.
I suppose. Oh, right.
AJ says just practice, Rosie.
I will put that on the docket.
Holy crap. Did you hear that snare fill? So much energy. Ooh, I like that lead lick in the left ear. Nice melody. It's kind of a spooky little bell section there. That drummer is insane. This is like metal level stuff,
High intensity.
Yeah. Dang. Okay. Cookie Monster. We're watching these back to back. This is the same song, Taking You Out, but this is from Zepp Tour 2021 at Zepp Haneda. Oh, so this is the same venue that the Gacharic Spin stream from January of this year was at, right? X said, I did a lesson for this if you want to try it. Yeah, maybe some other time.
Yeah. You have so much to say
that
about
would be
it.
a fun live stream to just try to learn a song. I did that before with Extra Pan band-made riffs. Remember, like last summer, I was trying to learn bandmate licks in Extrapan's lesson video on Livestream. That was fun.
I don't.
Okay, so let's check this out.
I kind of thought this was going to be an acoustic.
Dang, I gotta say, just from these first 7 seconds, this one has, it seems to me like a much cleaner, crisper mix. Like everything seems to be punching through more clearly. What were you gonna say?
I thought this was going to be an acoustic.
That's a cool riff. So is this the same screamer then? Oh, Emily's screaming this time. Okay, I don't know the members of the band yet, but interesting. So this is a different screamer. Whoa. Was she doing that with her voice? That
Totally.
How? That's really impressive. Oh, formerly of Lady Baby. No way. Okay. This mix does seem a lot more balanced, doesn't it?
Balanced?
Huh?
Balanced?
I said the mix seems a lot more balanced.
Okay.
Like everything, at least to me, everything seems a lot higher quality. I mean, it makes sense. The longer a band is doing this, the better their mixes get.
Yeah.
But, I mean, typically... So Yuna is not with Passcode anymore? Is that what I'm getting? Emily replaced her? Again, I don't know this band well enough to know their names yet, but... Oh, wait. Did we talk about this in the last stream? Did Yuna have to leave because of hearing issues? Is that what happened?
Oh, yeah. I think this was the band that we talked about.
It's happened a few times.
She had a medical issue, so she had to retire. Okay.
Sad. That'd be such a bummer. Oh, anxiety? Oh. Whoa. That was very full and rich sounding. That breakdown. I will say, I think the first video, the breakdown sounded beefier. Like, I think maybe the guitar had more of the low end still in it, whereas here it sounds like maybe there's a high pass on the guitar, which helps for a cleaner overall mix, but in parts like that, where it's just drums and guitar, the guitar's not as beefy.
Wow. That is such a crazy shit.
Yeah. I love how the screaming is so rhythmic. I can't imagine having such great control over it like that. Because it is so much harder to generate than voice. Because, you talk all the time. You're used to controlling the rhythm of your voice. But for screaming, that's got to take so much practice. Oh my gosh. What? To actually perform during her last public appearance, Yuna had a stagehand tape the mic to her hand and then her hands together since she was still in the middle of a panic attack? That's so sad.
That's crazy.
Well, good for her for, like, pushing through. I can't imagine going on stage in the middle of a panic attack like that. Yes, Tim, I know Nene also had to do that, but there was another person, though, besides Nene that had to stop because of hearing issues. Came up in the last stream, but
Just
I can't remember who. Oh, yeah. Simno, need a fast sound man to change up the mix live. That's always helpful. I can't imagine having such a solid mix when you're within one song, the genre's changing up so much. Like when you're going from metal to electronic to like post-hardcore, all of those different genres would typically have a different mix for the instruments. So to have it blend together so well live is insane. I love this lick. Oh yeah. Koga from Gacharic Spin had hearing issues twice. And Brian Johnson of AC/DC. Did that come up last stream? I think it might have. But sounds like her speech when she was done was pretty emotional. Yeah. Oof.
See ya, Axe.
All right, Axe Japan. We'll see you later. I like how all the credits and stuff and ads popped up during the song.
Right?
To make sure you're still here for them. All right. Oh, the same thing happened with the singer of Iron Bunny. And they're not together anymore, are they, Iron Bunny? All right. Well, thank you for that back-to-back request, Cookie Monster. We appreciate it. And now we have a request from Link666 Goron.
Is he here though? Because we could skip down to Lewis.
Well, remember their screen name
is different. Oh, that's right.
Dang, we should really write it down so we can remember. But oh yeah, Lewis is here, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And have you been keeping an eye out for Motley? Mm-hmm. Sweet. All right, let's jump to Lewis then. Ooh, this is GLIM SPANKY. This is what?
No, we've listened to GLIM before. Why is it doing
another illegal video in our country?
Well, maybe like, what song is it? Maybe we can find it.
That's a good question. Here, let me translate. Hero of the Age. Why do they keep doing this to us? We need to get a VPN before our next stream.
I know.
Well, and Mikoto can't be here today. Dang it.
Yeah. He's so good.
If Mikoto is here, we could get a link probably. Aww. Well, do you want to try to find that? Or maybe Hero of the Times. Try that. Okay. GLIM SPANKY Hero of the Times. Mm-hmm. Looks like maybe YouTube Music would work. But then we wouldn't have the video. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, I'll try to figure it out during our break, and we'll come back to this. Right? What's up with that? Oh, Opera has a built-in VPN. Okay. Well, here, I'll jump to Purple Dracos then, and we'll come back to this, and I'll try to get the Opera browser downloaded.
Okay. Bummer.
All right. So this next one is Omni666. Hold on. I'm just going to Opera browser. Going to start downloading that now. So when it's installed, then we can hop over to that.
Okay.
Okay. So, oh.
Is it working?
Well, it's downloading.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Omni666 with Ningen Kitanai Dirty Human.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Oh man, it's gonna be scary.
I don't know, it doesn't sound that scary. Just a little spooky. Whoops. Okay, this is what I was afraid of. Now Opera's popping up with stuff. I'm just gonna... Alright, here we go. Ooh, that is some thick guitar tone.
Will they blow up?
Dude, those drums! What an interesting
What?
collection of sounds.
We have some information?
Dude, is there anything in the chat? Much flame. Oh, crap. Dang, this is intense. Dude, this is so interesting. I'm gonna change it off of auto so it doesn't keep buffering. Dude, these drums are so insane. That non-stop double kick and that riff is really powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so this is another alternative idol group. I was wondering.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that Purple Dracos came across last week.
Interesting.
Linked from Christine or Xteen.
Dang. This is so fascinating. There's so many groups out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, how are there so many talented people out there that we haven't heard of? You know? does it keep doing
I
that?
wish I wouldn't do that.
That's so annoying.
Is it because you just downloaded something sketchy?
Just the Opera browser. Ooh, nice movement in the bass there.
It sounds
The
so
chord
good.
progression. Hey, Yellow Cliff, welcome. That's cool. You think Cookie Monster, you think uploading to YouTube it's hosted in Japan? I wouldn't expect that, but maybe.
Girl power.
That was a cool transition to piano and marchy drums.
That's such an unexpected ending.
Yeah. With
Very
all
cool.
the sounds that happen in here to end with that piano and strings. That was really interesting. Fun sound. Hello, Big Bonnet. Welcome.
Hello.
I sure hope not. Anyway, okay. Well, I got opera here, so we're going to try to get that request.
Okay.
Thank you for that one, Purple Dracos. That was really fun. Let's see if we can get Lewis's request in opera.
Is it? What are we finding?
I don't know. The tension.
The little circle. Just don't know.
Oh. Interesting, Cookie Monster. Hey, Alan, welcome. Good to see you.
Hello.
What
don't
is
know.
going on? Why is this taking so long?
I don't know.
Oh, here, let's try Europe. Ah! Is it working? Okay, I agree. I didn't. All right, folks.
Okay.
Thank you. Who
Lewis.
told us about opera?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, thank you anyway. And Lewis, we got your request. Dang, this is good to know. This will save us headaches in the future. Just trying to get it in the right spot here. All right, let's do this. It sounded really cool from like the first 1 second. Ooh. That guitar sounds real nice. Wow, that's an interesting wah sound, or whatever expression pedal that is. Like it sounds different than, maybe it's just the way they're using it.
Oh, I could have sworn it was the guy doing that with his mouth.
Oh, really? Maybe it's like a talk box?
If you back up, you can kind of see him going.
Oh,
I
he's
think.
got a talk box. Okay. Talk boxes are interesting because they literally, your guitar sound goes into your pedal. There's a little tube that the sound is fed through. It goes into your mouth. Then you can control all the expressions with your mouth, and it feeds back into your microphone. So it's a pretty weird setup actually for talk boxes, because all the guitar sound is going through your microphone after passing through your mouth, and you can control, the frequency spectrum with the shape of your mouth. They're really fun to use. Let me see. Can you see the tube? Oh yeah, here. See this plastic tube?
I see it.
It's like a plastic tubing that you'd use for anything. The sound runs through the tube into your mouth, and then it goes into the microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, like Frampton. Exactly.
Like Richie in Bon Jovi.
And Bon Jovi. Yeah, in Living on a Prayer. Really interesting. A little nod to classic rock. Oh, love her. Yes, her grit. I love how even their sign looks kind of
psychedelic,
70s-ish, or I don't know. I wasn't alive back then, but it's got that cool psychedelic vibe. Yeah, like you said. Yes, and Joe Walsh. Oh.
Love her voice.
She's got a voice that you literally don't hear anywhere else these days.
We thought it was like Japanese Janis Joplin.
Well, yeah, but you don't hear it anywhere else these days. I mean, and it's a lot different than Janis Joplin's voice too. It's got its own unique characteristics. Oh! Kihei Arima, welcome. It says she's known as the Japanese Joni Mitchell. Really cool. Who's Joni Mitchell from again?
Really cool. Who is that?
I mean, she sounds so familiar. Closest is maybe Maya. Yes! Maya from Nemophila, or Nemophila has a very similar vocal texture. Lizzie Hale. Who is she again? Like, all these names sound so familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, Hailstorm. Okay, yes.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Because that was the band that the singer of Love Bites sang with, remember?
Right. Yep.
That was cool. Because their entire band name was from the Hailstorm song Love Bites, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Joni Mitchell is a 70s folk singer. Thank you, guys. Tim and Glenn. Oh, such a great sound. I love how they have this classic rock edge, but it's still unlike anything that I've heard, Mm-hmm. It's still a very unique sound. Big Yellow Taxi. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Oh! That's the band that did the Paradise Parking Lot song? I don't think I've ever heard the original version of that. Wasn't there a 90s cover that was really popular? Oh. What is his guitar tone reminds me of someone. It's like Jack White kinda. Doesn't that sound like the guitar in that White Stripes song? Izzy Icky Thump?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Like that harsh fuzz tone? Velcro?
These guys are just, I love those faces.
I really like what the guitarist is doing there in the right ear too. That like playing the octave chords, like creating its own little soundscape over there underneath the vocals, but not stepping on the vocals at all. There, you could see the tube in his mouth there, a little like. Man, he's got a lot going on in this song. Did I say soundscape? It's about that time. Dang, that was really cool. I'm so glad we got Opera. That solved so many problems for us.
Yay.
To have the Opera browser.
Yes.
Can you believe it's illegal for us to watch that video? And
Why? So dumb.
I don't know. I mean, technically, we didn't watch it because there's a stream saver on it. All right. Thank you so much, Lewis. Dang, we gotta listen to more Glim Spanky. Mm-hmm. We have all the songs we've heard written down on a playlist. Yes, Alan, that is Glim Spanky. We had to go around some red tape to get to it, but it was worth it. All right, where are we here?
That is the question. We're right here.
Thank you, Rosie. All right, we just did that. We still have Motley and Link 666 Go Around, but we'll do those when we see them in the chat. Mm-hmm. All right. Looks like we're on to Josh Carlos with Riot 49er?
What the heck is that?
What in the world? Okay, it looks like this is a still image, so we should be fine for the stream saver. The song is 49er. The band is Riot. The year is 1979.
All right.
On the album Narita. Let's check it out. Oh, Salty Shower says Narita is a classic. Good to know.
Okay, so Link is here. We can do them next.
That riff has a lot of fun movement in it. Okay, Link is here. Oh, Gary. Okay, write that down so we don't forget. Gary is Link.
Got it.
All right. We'll get to yours next, Link. Thank you. But I gotta hear that intro again. That is such a fun riff. This actually, speaking of classic rock and stuff, we've watched Thin Lizzy a couple times in the past live streams. This kind of reminds me of a Thin Lizzy riff, doesn't it? Like the bouncy feel. It's a good headbanger.
Love the classic.
Just that chuggy dun 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 dun. Such a good sound. Mm-hmm. I would love to drive in the car with the windows down, try to forget whatever the heck this is. Like, what is happening in this picture?
The album art is so attractive.
Oh, Riot were big in Japan back in the day. Oh, and inspired by Thin Lizzy. That makes sense. That's their mascot. What is it? Like a
like
monkey head on a... Huh?
Looks like an Eggman. Like Humpty Dumpty.
Well, doesn't the head kind of look like a monkey? Like one of those little cuddly monkeys?
No.
I think it does.
A sock monkey?
No, like a real monkey.
I hate monkeys.
But those small ones?
No.
Glad you like it, Aaron. Oh, welcome, Big Sam. Thin Lizzy was my first rock experience. That's really cool. It'd be so cool to be able to go back in time and see bands from the 60s, 70s, 80s. Like,
it would.
Let's see. Someone... Oh, Salty Showers, which car would you ride? Well, I don't have any cool cars, so I'd probably just ride in my Jeep.
Okay.
I don't really know much about cars, like cool models and stuff.
Yeah, he's a music guy, not a car guy.
Let's see. See you later, Dakota. Alan, thanks for tuning in.
See ya.
All right. Reminds me of Blue Oyster Cult from some of the 20-ish albums most people haven't heard. They have that many albums? Interesting. What's a Rambler? Is that a car? Yes, what old Mr. B said. Don't work too hard, Alan. Oh, that is a sweet looking car.
Can I see you in it?
Yes, Aaron, 2 expensive hobbies. Very true. Ooh. Here we go.
Doesn't this make you want to go to a bar?
Yeah.
Get a beer and watch the band?
Ooh, what is a Chevy Spark?
I'm on it.
Cute. Ooh. I really love this call and response between like the harmonizing guitars and the drum fills here. Dang. Oh, that was cool. Just threw in that little unison. That was sweet. Nice way to lead in another guitar solo. Epic end. Dang, that was cool.
That was super cool.
Like something so classic rock, but feels so fresh because I've never heard it before.
What a treat.
Yes, thank you so much, Josh Carlos. What a change up from Mark, too.
Love it.
Thank you so much for that. All right, now we're on to Link 666 Go Ron. And this is Fever Pitch by the Romanovs. And actually, I think, yep, that's what they put in the notes. All right, it sounded cool so far.
This is the only way I know myself, from here to here, and sometimes here to here.
Ooh.
The only way I see myself, when I'm a good
What a different soundscape this is.
build me a fountain.
Okay, I don't want to get in trouble, because every time I say this, I get in trouble for some reason. But this reminds me of Evanescence a little bit.
Oh.
Like that spooky
Yikes.
soundscape underneath, like, kind of theatrical vocals.
I see what you're saying. We'll see how it's perceived.
But I always get in trouble when I bring it up.
Received, I mean.
Somehow. People don't like Evanescence for some reason.
I
or
love
being compared to them.
Evanescence.
When I'm a good girl, from there to there, build me a fountain, all in my own. No reason to
Really
care,
cool soundscape, though.
reason to follow. This is the only way I know myself. The all important that are there, but they're just notes, and they mean nothing, and they will as long as I hold
get it.
them.
Oh, that, like, solo cello. That
Okay.
sounds really cool
I
in
know
there.
that you said Evanescence, but I'm getting more of a Phil Dell.
Really?
A little bit.
Nothing, and they will as long as I hold them, but they're just notes.
I don't know if anyone will know what we're talking about, though, if we say Phil.
Well, I'm just telling you, I guess.
Interesting. Oh, Mr. B, you filmed a big video and then didn't have your cap on, so you have to do it all again? That sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, she's got a cool voice. Soundscape counter. That's funny.
And they mean nothing.
Just love those strings in there.
Put me next to another. They've got gadgets and gears
Yes, Big Sam. Phildo. You listen to her? Yeah, I hear it. Especially in this upper register. Oh, thank you, Tim. Yes, pound the like button if you're having fun. This is such a cool composition because it's very... It could be in like a musical or something, you know? It's so theatrical, the way it's composed. Mm-hmm. It's not straightforward at all, you know? Oh, cool. Big Sam does know Phil Dell. Your Flag. Which album is that on? Because I pretty much listened to Disappearance of the Girl, pretty much, and that's it.
Yeah, it's a...
But was that one of the newer songs that she made with patron support? Like, I've been one of her patrons for a long time, but I haven't heard her newer stuff, unfortunately. Anyway, this is such a cool sound.
Mm-hmm.
Big Bonnet says a little Paramore vibes. Interesting. Whoa. That vocal transition. It's great range. I like... Are those chromatic shifts in the voice? That's hauntingly beautiful. Yeah, she just keeps going higher. Those arpeggios, is that on a violin now? Those were insane. Wow. The violin equivalent of like sweep picking, shredding. That's crazy. Can you imagine doing that with no frets? Just all by ear and feel? That's just ridiculous. Whole song's like a giant crescendo. Keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Wow, that was really cool.
I liked that retardando at the end too. Just like nice, smooth, slow slowing down. Oh, very cool. I love the musical variety we've had so far.
We do have,
so much.
Yeah, a
so many different sounds.
Pack today.
All right. That was Link66 Goron. Thank you so much for that, aka Gary. We really appreciate it.
No, I haven't seen Motley, so I think we should hold off still.
Okay. And I'm going to save this next Simno one for right after our pee break, but I think I'm okay for now.
I will be for a short amount
Let's
of time.
do a few more songs.
Yeah.
But it'll be soon. Let's say like 15 minutes-ish. Then
Yeah.
we will have made it 2 hours.
Put it at 3.
All right. So then, have you seen Home Gnome yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll save Home Gnomes for later too.
Okay.
And Motley's.
Trying to be
So
so much
let's-
better about waiting for people to be here.
I know, me too.
So we're gonna seem a little anal checking the chat to see. We can do this next Josh one.
Yeah. Is this the one we're on?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, back to Mark Martel. Now this is Bad, a U2 cover.
Ooh.
And once again, I don't think I've heard this song before.
I'm sure you have.
No, like I never really listened to that much U2.
Yeah, but U2 is on the radio all the time, especially when we were growing up.
Okay, is this song on the radio?
Well, let's play it and we'll see.
Like, of course I know Beautiful Day and, all the ones that were popular. Oh, Lewis says this is my favorite U2 song, along with Drowning Man. Josh says this came out today to celebrate. Oh, this is from today.
Oh, cool.
To celebrate his covers EP that came out today. All right, sweet. So any Josh fans out there, any Mark fans out there,
Or Josh. The
thank
two
you
are
to Josh
hand in hand.
for letting us know he just put out a covers EP today.
Cool.
All right.
Mark, can I confirm that your request came through? Yes, my guy, I can confirm.
Sweet. Thank you, Mark. Mark with a K, not Mark with a C, who we're currently listening to.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. He's got that classic The Edge delay effect on his guitar. The Edge has a really unique guitar style.
Is it familiar yet?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Mark's vibrato.
Can it be bigger?
Yes, we got the Rush request.
Confirm that yours too has made it through. What a raindroppy soundscape.
Mm-hmm.
Drips.
That's that delay effect where
Yeah.
he's playing in a 4/4, but the delay is in a 3/3 feel, so it just makes a really interesting texture the way it all plays off each other rhythmically.
If I could throw this lifeless lifeline to the wind, leave this heart of clay, see you walk away.
You know who stole this guitar style and did it really well?
Who?
It's the band that does Sweet Disposition.
Oh,
Remember that song?
Temper Trap?
Yeah. That's like a classic example of stealing the Edge's guitar style
Man,
and really making it sound
I
good.
haven't thought about Temper Trap in forever.
Right? Here,
I love those guys.
I don't want to get blocked, but
so good.
it's not a great sound. Anyway,
Yes.
okay, sorry for the little tangent there.
Lifeline to the wind, leave this heart of clay, see you walk away into the night.
Okay, it does sound a little familiar.
Through the rain,
Just wait.
into the half-light, and through the flame.
Oh, very clever how he backed away. to give it that distant sounding space. His falsetto is so smooth. Also, while we're on the topic of the Edge's guitar sound and stealing it to make cool music, Angels and Airwaves in pretty much every song on their first 2 albums also used that. Mm-hmm. But it gives it that cool spacey feel that they were going for, you know?
Let it go. And so
Oh, cool. Lewis saw you two at Wembley.
let it go. And so fade
I like this better than you two.
Dude.
I like it better than their version. I like this better.
Those high notes are so effortless for him, or at least that's how it seems. AJ, the Edge performed with Muse? When was that? That's something I gotta see.
I'm not sleeping.
He's not sleeping.
If you should ask, then maybe they tell you what I would say. True colors fly in blue and black, bruised silken sky and burning flag. Colors crash, collide in bloodshot
A little bit of Freddie's coming out.
What'd you say?
A little bit of his Freddie voice came out.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he can help it. It's so natural for him. I love how good Mark is at utilizing practical effects with the vocals,
Right.
like moving away from the microphone, or when he records on the stairwell. Like, he knows how to use the sound of the room to his advantage, and
That was very cool.
how to craft his sound around, you know, his position in relation to the microphone and everything. It's very smart.
I look forward to practicing that part. So.
I look forward to hearing it. I'm just imagining it.
This desperation, dislocation, separation, condemnation, revelation, temptation, isolation, desolation. Let it go. And so fade away to let it go. And so fade away to let it go. Oh no. And so fade
This is such a huge sound for one guy with an acoustic guitar. You know? Like, that's a good point. Make sure you're talking to the mic so people can hear you over the music.
Sorry.
I'm not sleeping. Let it go.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
very nice.
Kumbaya.
All right. Whew. Chills. after that. That was really cool. All right. Where's that Rush video?
That's Motley's.
Oh, was I getting it mixed up with someone else? Didn't Tim Baker say there was a Rush request too? Or is that in the... Oh, I see. You're adding more under here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sweet.
If you want to do you want to do the... Or what do you want to do?
Well, whatever's next.
Oh, okay.
You're the one keeping us organized here.
I'm trying. We're jumping around a little bit, but let's do, because Home Gnome is still not around, the next Link 66 Go On one.
If videos are a little longer, like, we can make it work. Just watch the essential part of it, you know. Because I'm sure it's not all the song or whatever. Anyway, what did you say?
The one where I clicked right there. Green line. Link 66 Go On.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong screen. Okay.
If
This
you wanna
one?
go on. Yeah.
All right, we got another one from Link 666 Goron. And this is Adeline, famous for fire. All right.
Okay. Yep. We can do Tim's next since he's here.
Again, such a different soundscape.
Hello there. How are you? I've been waiting to hear
Oh.
from you.
This is that interesting technique the Beatles kind of pioneered, playing samples in reverse to create a soundscape. What was it called again? Back. It's not backtracking.
Looping?
David Bennett made a really interesting video about it. But anyway, playing sounds in reverse to create this sonic texture.
I've been waiting with
Hey Zane, welcome. Good to see you.
and it feels like I'm
Yes, VG Vindaloo, back masking. Thank you so much. It's such an interesting technique.
a song that bass.
Back in the USSR.
I'm a melody.
This is really pretty.
Yeah. Ooh. That was a nice melody ascension right there.
Definitely have a vocal artist in mind,
Oh, really?
but I don't know how it will be taken.
I want to hear it.
I feel like this person sounds a lot like Christina Perri. I really like Christina Perri. I know some people don't, but I think she's got a beautiful voice.
Cool. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah. I think that's a good call. Such another very unique soundscape. Ooh, I love those backing vocals that sound really distant with reverb. Mm-hmm. That's a nice touch.
In spite of regret, while refusing
Vocals seem so subdued in this part.
and
It creates a nice dynamic with the other parts of the song.
let's not waste
cool bass underneath that too. Me too. I like how even though it's a pretty huge sounding production, it also has like an indie vibe to it. It makes it sound more like personal, down to earth. Like the vocals are very dry, not many effects on them. It's really beautiful. Falsetto there. Yes, and the transition is so good. Oh, that piano sounds really cool. Over the pad, the sound pad, just sparkly on top of it. It has really interesting movement. I like how the drums are kind of distant from the mix too. They're more of like a background thing instead of driving the song. It's an interesting way to put a song together, but ultimately I think it creates a really unique soundscape for the song that, you know, it's just different. It's very creative. Ooh, these strings. A lot of different sounds in this song. Nice. Very cool. Another song that just, it doesn't sound like anything else we've heard tonight.
Such a great variety.
Thank you so much, Link666 Go Ron. We really appreciate your requests. They're always very interesting. All right.
We're gonna go down a bit.
I feel like we're disorganized on this stream. We're going so out of order.
Yeah, we can on our break we can like delete the ones we already did because I have them written down.
Oh, good.
Let's go down to Tim Baker's.
All right. This one? All right. You're keeping us organized, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, this is Rush. Sweet. And, oh, Brody Dolanyuk. Is this the guy we watched the Rush cover of before? Wait.
What?
We watched this in a pretty recent stream.
That's all right.
But
Lewis,
whose request is this?
Tim Baker.
Tim, do you want us to watch this again and get a new fresh take on it, or do you want to trade in your request for something else?
I'd be down.
Yeah, let us know. Should we hold off on this one for now? See what they say first. And I mean, it was a really cool cover.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with rewatching it.
Same. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff we can pick up on. Oh, that was last week. Did you pull this up?
What? No, I did this right.
We'll figure it out on the break. Did you request a different song for
right
this
here,
week?
April 29th, 2022. This was his request.
Should be Xanadu.
Xanadu live under 7 minutes. Yeah, and then I did this. And I went...
Okay, this is the wrong link, though.
That's weird.
What's the...
I swear that was the link that was under the order.
Okay. I'll just go in and grab it quick.
3:55.
Sorry about that. We're... we're doing our best to stay organized today.
Lewis, I got your order.
And yes, thank you all so much for your requests. All right. Yes, this is a different link.
What?
I don't know how that happens.
I don't either.
Make sure you get the right link for the list. Oh wait. This
Aha! Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm smart.
What in the world?
Okay.
Xanadu live.
I'm so glad that's not on my end.
Okay. Could you try sending us the link again, Tim? Because for some reason, yeah, the one that we got it from today is that link.
Phew.
Oh no.
So I get to keep my job?
For now, I suppose. Yeah, if you want to just send us the link in
You can do
our
it.
email,
Yeah.
then I'll open it from there.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, we can do Mark's.
Oh, sure, yeah. We will make it through these little oopsies. Oh, Scandal. Definitely need the stream saver for this one. All right, this is the 10th anniversary festival. Scandal Baby. Scandal. Oh, so it's this artist, Scandal, with the song Scandal Baby. Very interesting. All right, let's check it out. Ooh, nice harmonics.
Let's go!
This is a nice little lead. Very catchy. Oh, Sammy says this is their anthem song. So it's kind of like their main theme
Cool.
as a band. That's cool. That telly is really cool looking. Oh, X Japan's going to see them in September. Cool.
Yeah, it's boppy, isn't it?
Yeah, that offbeat hi-hat really bops it up. Yeah, Mark says they have fun in this song. Someday I would love to see Paul Gilbert play with Scandal. That would be cool. What? Why is a headstock on that Les Paul? Oh, it is a Gibson. I don't know why it looked funny. Oh, Haruna has 2 signature Telecasters. I wonder if I've seen the other one. Isn't that a cool looking telly though? With the sparkly
Yeah.
silver.
Honestly, anything with sparkles in it intrigues me.
Oh my gosh. And this bass, it kind of reminds me of like the Dave Grohl, or wait. Is it Dave Grohl's ES335 that has that stripe, or is it Tom DeLonge's?
You know
Or
what?
both?
I don't really have that information on the top of my head.
Anyway.
It probably.
I like how they're sharing a mic right now.
They're super cute.
What is she doing back here? You see this? She's like nuzzling.
Wait, she's got an itch. She's got an itch.
Her nose is itchy, so she's nuzzling into the singer. That's funny.
It kind of looked like it.
Her head's just resting on her shoulder. Oh, I see. Sammy says the bassist and guitarist always try to get the singer to laugh at this point of the song.
That's cute.
That's really cool.
What a fun challenge.
I'm digging the yellow pants. Looks like something I would have worn as a teenager.
It does.
Oh, the bass is singing now.
Wow, she's got a little mouse voice.
Yeah. Very unique.
The mouse. Cool. All of the members sing.
Cool. Here's a question for the guitarists out there. How do you guys feel about the Telecaster headstock? Like, I've always liked the Stratocaster headstock more, and here's why. Because when you put it in a guitar hanger, it doesn't slide through and end up resting weird. But I'm curious, do any other guitarists have trouble with the Telecaster headstock? All right.
And here's why. Wow, they have a big audience.
This is at the 10th anniversary festival.
Oh, duh, that makes sense.
This is their 10th anniversary? It's hard to believe that they've been together 10 years. They don't even look old enough to be in a band for 10 years. That's crazy. Didn't we talk about this in the last stream, though? They met each other in high school, right? Mm-hmm. And
I think, yeah, this was
in 2006 or something like that. Let's see. Yeah. Wow, 2006 to 2016.
They just celebrated 15. Wow.
That's amazing. Good for them for sticking together. That's
Yeah.
really cool. All original members too. Now there's a family. Band as a family. She just threw her sticks. All right, Tim, thank you. let's go
It
do.
was so cute.
Thank you so much for that request, Mark. Really appreciate it. And Tim emailed me the link for
Perfect.
the link that was wonky.
That's so weird.
So we're going to do one more, and then we're going to take our pee break. Did you get the link?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, it's not popping up yet for me here. Let's see. Oh, wow. Thank you all so much for your requests. It looks like the stream's sold out.
We are officially sold out for the time being.
We might, depending on how things go, we might open up more requests later on. Because we know, like, from the time we start to later on in the stream, there's 2 different audiences from different parts of the world that come in. So we'll see how much energy we have left by then. But, Tim, I'm not seeing your link here. It's not working. Are you getting an email that here? Let me just make you a moderator so you can post the link in the chat,
There we go.
and then we won't have to do this rigmarole.
This rigmarole.
Did I really just use that word? All right, Tim. Now you should be able to post the link in the chat, and we can just open it straight from there. And this, I think I just mentioned, this is the last one we're going to do before a break, and then we should be back just in time to catch Axe Japan's premiere. 'Cause I want to take a break, before I start getting back to requests. I'm going to send people over to Axe Japan for his premiere.
All right. I'm ready.
All right, I'm just waiting on the link from Tim
Oh, okay.
in the chat.
I've got us all set with our requests.
Sweet.
And while we wait, why don't you show people your hat?
Look at my hat.
He's got it signed.
If you don't recognize the signatures, that's okay. They're pretty impossible to read because it's a Rockstar signatures. It's the members of the Warning. I'm guessing that's all. Alejandra, Danny, and Pau is the one that is the hardest to read. All right. Tim got our link here. Oh, crap. Okay, this is the right link. We're good to go. Sorry about all that confusion, Tim. Let's do this.
All right.
Now, this is Rush. The OG. The live OG. What the heck?
What's happening?
Accidentally. Okay, here we go.
That was so weird.
Rush with Xanadu on the R30 tour
All right.
from September 2004 in Germany. Cool. All right. This is our first time watching Rush on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at his drum kit. Ooh, double neck white SG? That is sick.
It's quite the soundscape we're making right now.
Oh no, Bill. You have tickets to the show on Wednesday but couldn't make the trip up there? I'm so sorry. That's such a bummer. What'd you say? The soundscape?
Yeah.
That the guitar's making? Yes. Alex. You're right, Tim. I do. Oh my gosh. That is a cool double neck. I love Neil's style. The way he throws flams into his fills like that.
Flams?
Didn't we discuss flams before? It's
Oh, did
when
we?
it's when it's one note technically in the measure, but you play with both hands and you slightly delay the second hand so it sounds separate, like,
Got it.
but it's technically one note value. Anyway, he throws those into his fills and they sound so good. You hear that? Yeah, I'd say this is greatest any instrument in this band. Oh. That was so cool. I mean, if you watch my videos, you know how much I love unison between the drums and guitar and bass, all the instruments. And so to hear that intro with all those cool unison parts, that was awesome. Ooh. Cool pattern Neil is playing on the box there. Getty's playing synth with his feet?
Gosh, those drums are insane.
Is this a 7/8 feel? Or count?
Ooh, that sounded cool.
Yeah.
Sound like a woodpecker.
See, that's why he had such a huge kit, is because he had such a dynamic range between his toms. Like, he had those high-pitched timbali sounding toms all the way down to like huge,
That's so neat.
like timpani drums. Like a true not only drummer but percussionist, you know?
Oh, hi, Jeff. I don't know if either of us said hi to you yet.
Where's Jeff?
Jeff Fenn's up here.
Oh, Jeff, hello and welcome.
He says, hi, potty wave. Which is pretty funny.
Oh, Tim says no one can pour emotions in the song like Alex. This has been such a cool intro. Is this all instrumental? Ooh. That answers that question. Oh, cool time change. That snare fill is awesome. This is such a cool composition style where instead of writing your song around a certain time signature or feel, they're literally writing the music around whatever the heck they want it to be. You know? Like, all the music is backing up the vocals he's singing and really bolstering them instead of the vocals just being an overlay onto the music. You know?
Wow.
Kind of
Interesting.
accenting what he's saying. Oh, did you see that huge drum? Look at the size of that. tom compared to like his higher timbale toms. He's got such a spectrum of sounds to work with here.
He's like literally trapped in a jail of drums.
Uh-huh. Needs to be airlifted out. Waterwalker said he uses every inch of the kit too. Gotta respect that. That's the most important part of having a huge kit like this, is you don't have it just because you want it. You have it because you actually make use of it, and it contributes to the sound of the band. That's so cool. Oh, I love the movement of the bass.
What's that?
What?
Oh, is that
It's a
like,
synth?
that was a cool sound. It sounded like letting air out of a balloon.
Yeah. Ooh. Ah, the combination of the delay on the guitar to make it sound huge, and then Neil's fills underneath, again using flams on the higher toms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What's a flam?
get out of town.
Get it.
Oh, I wish I didn't have to pee so bad.
It's a curse.
It's such a good song.
Okay, I know this is about music, but the light show is also so appealing.
It is.
It's really pleasing to look at.
Holy crap.
Holy buckets.
That was really epic. Dang. Thank you so much for that, Tim. Okay, I need to pee so bad. It's not even funny. So we will be back
Oh, wait,
soon
It's not even
for
funny?
Axe Japan's premiere. All right.
Seriously?
What?
It's not
I
even
gotta
funny.
pee.
Okay.
Stop wasting time. All right, bye. Boom. Whoops, it's starting again. Boom. Whoops, it's starting again. Crap. Boom. Whoops, it's starting.
It's looping.
Hello?
That's funny.
That was an oopsie. All right. Well, figured we'll just hang out and chat a little bit before Axe Japan's premiere, which is in 2 minutes.
Cool.
I got his thing right here. But if you're watching the stream, be sure to go watch the premiere on his channel and like give him the pound like on his video, all that stuff. Give him the view. And yeah, I'll probably react to it live, but I don't want to detract from his live views. So be sure you go to his video too. Let's see. Anyway, dang, that Rush video was really awesome. I felt bad like leaving so fast because it was such a cool performance. Just to think about all the people that they've inspired with their music, their progressive power trio feel, and I mean, even just the few songs I've heard from Rush have impacted me so much. Like Tom Sawyer, Why Was He? They both have such a profound impact on the way I approach music because they are that like insane of songs. Yeah. So groundbreaking stuff.
Are you able to post a link in the chat for people?
Oh, yes.
Just in case.
Yes, here's Axe Japan's premiere.
Perfect.
Go raid his video.
Thank you.
All right.
Cool. So we have a couple minutes. What do we want to talk about? Oh, Pa's leaving. Bye, Pa. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye, Pa.
Love you.
Love you. All right. Have a safe trip home. Have fun tonight. All right. Don't think we need the stream saver for Axe's video. Simno's in the chat.
Oh, perfect. Simno, we can do some of your songs later.
No, I mean in Axe.
Oh.
He's been here the whole time.
Oh, duh. I was thinking of Motley.
Oh. No, we're still waiting on Motley.
The concert was really good. It was a lot of waiting, which was Wave's fault.
What do you mean?
Because there were so many lines and you rushed us from our dinner.
Well, we had to be there for the meet and greet.
I know, but we could have waited a little.
The long line was between the meet and greet and the doors opening.
Yeah.
So that wasn't my fault.
No, I guess it wasn't.
Okay, here's what happened. We were going to grab dinner and drinks before the show, before the meet and greet. And then once we sat down, ordered our drinks, I looked at the clock, it was 5:21. And their meet and greets had been between 5 and 5:30, like at the concerts before us. And so I panicked and I was like, oh crap, we're going to miss the meet and greet. So I got the check and we didn't get food and we hadn't had dinner yet. So Rosie didn't get any dinner before the show. Thankfully, she had brought a pack of nuts, even though I made fun of her for it. I was like, why are you bringing nuts? We're going to have dinner before the show. Mm-hmm. But she ignored me very smartly and brought them anyway. And that really saved us during the thing. So,
yeah.
All right. Anyway,
over.
We got a minute 30. Anyway, it's a good thing, though, because the meet and greet was at 6. Mm-hmm. And that's when we met Aaron, is after we...
No, we met Aaron right away.
No, in the line for the meet and greet.
Oh, okay.
After we missed dinner.
Right.
So I'm sorry about that.
But it was cool to meet them.
I know that didn't help standing outside for the hour before the doors opened in the wind and shade.
Right. Correct, sir.
Anyway.
It was really cool when their dad recognized Wave right away.
Well,
was that their dad and their agent?
Yeah, well, their manager, Rudy, and Yeah, that was crazy, which I talked about in my video that hopefully put out tonight. But yeah, that was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm still a little bit in shock over that.
Yeah.
All right, we got 30 seconds left before Axe's premiere. Gotta say hi to Patron. That's funny. The frustration. I feel it.
Oh great, you're here. This is all your fault, you know. Don't give me that look. You can't even play this. What is this? What is this? You better not be mocking me. Stop mocking me! That's it. Mincho, I'm gonna mess you up.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Miki-chan, get out of the way. She's gone too far this time. She needs to be stopped. Look, I appreciate you trying, but I really don't think your pigeon powers are going to help me here. This song is impossible.
Ooh, the scorebook.
I've tried it, Miku, but like this book doesn't help. It just makes it harder.
Time to skip to the next track.
Bye bye,
You're the best, Miku. Kuropo.
That's adorable.
Okay, better get to it.
She's just... Why did that face work so well for that? Oh, I love this sound. Again, we got the reggaeton beat. You know? Oh, that is such a good sound. Such a catchy lick. Yeah. Man, this just shows how busy Konami is during these songs, though. So crazy. This is so good. This is so, yeah. Whoops. The difference between this and HGK is just so crazy. Oh, that part is so cool. The triplet fill. Wow, I'm hearing stuff I haven't heard before in the guitar. Dang,
Wow.
that was awesome.
That was very, very cool.
Sweet. Yes, if you enjoyed this, be sure to go pound like on Axe's video. We put the link in the chat. But here, I'll post it again, just so it's easy to find. Great job, Axe. All right.
Wonderful.
Now, back to requests.
All right.
And Rosie came up with a really great system here for us to stay more organized. We're going to start highlighting the videos that we've already watched so we can stay organized.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you still going to tell us where to go?
Sure. Let's do one from AJ.
Cool. Ooh, Wagamama Rakia?
Exactly.
Sweet. We heard this band last time and really, really enjoyed what I heard. Actually, I think I recommended this band to the Gaijin guys after this.
Oh, did you?
For a band to add to our poll for our weekly reactions on Patreon.
Cool.
So, great job, Axe Japan. That was really cool. I noticed things that I hadn't noticed before in the guitar parts. It was really cool to hear the guitar more clearly. Okay. Sweet. So this is Trash by Wagamama Rakia. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, Survive is a song that we watched in the last stream. Can't wait to hear this one. Real quick, Tim says Rush is the only band to get a standing ovation at the induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's very cool. All right, I think we're caught up here. Let's do this. Well, just to be safe.
散々言われてよ。うちらはアイドルなのバンドなのどっちなのって。でもこうやって集まってくれるバカみたいなお前らがいて、だからステージに立ててるこれが最高の本望なんだよ。そうやってバカにしてきたやつらもファックいつかはやべえわがままラキアが一番だって言わせてやるからしっかり見とけ。確かにうちらは不器用。
Hey Jonas, welcome.
ゲレロン光るライトの蜃気楼逆種定め見定めた集めた固め固めに固めたラップでバンバン。お前ら全力でぶっ殺してやる。 TRSH トラッシュ
トラッシ
Ooh. Cool. Sounds like we have more backmasking than. Hey Mogus, welcome. Whoa. There's a dynamic for you. What a way to change up the sound, man.
Yeah. This is cool. It's
Classic.
kind of like
Yeah.
Japanese 21 Pilots.
Interesting.
Well, there's like the rap to the more.
Yeah. I like how she rolled her tongue there. Did she do that in the other song too? Survive?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That's a cool little signature touch she's got there. Oh, Axe said Minami is in my top singers. I'm guessing that's from this band. Again, this is another band. I don't know their
Yeah.
names yet, but
Hi, Jonas.
very cool. Okay, yes. Minami is the lead singer. Cool. The one with the blue hair, I'm guessing? Or... Oh, green hair. Okay. Yes, I just gotta say, what Grady said, that part where Miku is singing and Psyche starts edging in, and then Miku pushes her out. That was hilarious. I really liked the puppeteering work in this one. All right.
Interesting
Huh.
what Big Bonnet just said.
Yeah. Technically, backmasking is about hiding subliminal messages recorded by... Yeah, because Wikipedia knows a lot about music theory.
True.
Watch the David Bennett video about it. It's very interesting. It's like a lot of George Harrison's iconic solos were backmasked, and they actually, if you play them the way they're recorded, they're pretty much unrecognizable. It's pretty crazy.
That is interesting. Ooh, I like this.
We all love Maids on a Stick. I gotta back this up a little bit. Ooh. I like that synth sound. What a change up.
Oh, cool. I like that they're not just flipping back and forth, but it's literally electronic and rock
Yeah.
together right now.
Nice fusion. Yeah, this kind of has like almost a Middle Eastern feel to it.
It's really
Doesn't it?
cool. A little bit, yeah.
Probably has to do with the scale being used, but crazy change-ups in this. I mean, again, reminds me of like Passcode, Hanabiye, those bands that just do whatever the heck they want to do. Yes, fan-made puppets. That's brilliant. What is this? Another?
That was like 303.
So is this kind of like in the beginning when it was so much dynamic range. Ooh, this is a cool drum pattern.
Cool.
Ooh. That chord change there is really cool. Right there. Very cool.
It's like a softer passcode. Like kind of the same
Without the
vibes.
screaming.
Yeah.
Maids on a Stick. That was funny. Oh, the chorus reminds me of Linkin Park for some reason. That's interesting. Yeah, they have such a fascinating fusion. Like electronic, rap, rock, and a little bit of hip hop. Something like that. Thank you so much, AJ. I really like that band.
I liked it.
I hope that I can finally contribute something to Gaijin Guys, thanks to you guys for making the request. But I think this is a band. I don't know if any of them have heard of this band yet. So, all right.
We have Simno's long request next.
Oh, yes. After P break.
Yep.
Sweet. Thank you, Simno. Kenji Kawai. And this is Innocence. Okay, this is taken from Cinema Symphony Concert.
Looks really cool.
Innocence theme. Ghost in the Shell. Wow. I think this might be our first time on stream listening to a huge chorus like this.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is
Wow.
cool.
Do you hear when some of them add that vibrato?
It's
it
like-
creates that huge wide texture.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh. This is a rhythm. Haunting. Wow. I really love the huge epic feel that it gives having just this drum and this sleigh bell.
Right.
Creating this really wide, slow rhythm. Mm-hmm. It's just like epic.
Yeah, I love that.
It just builds so much anticipation.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, this is getting spicy. Are these taiko drums? The hand drums? That sounds so cool. Reminds me of Lion King. The drum.
I'm visualizing like wild Mustangs running on a field.
Ooh, do you hear that sinister brass, bass brass moving underneath?
It's good.
Oh.
It's real good.
Okay, Simno says yes, taiko and odaiko. Cool. And Innocence. Oh, this is from an anime. Innocence. Okay, cool. Oh,
That was. What are they doing? What made that noise? What is that?
oh, I don't know.
Neato.
Are those springs that kind of get that reverby sound? I want to see these sticks. Like, look at how big those sticks are. They're like longer, and it seems like they're hitting it kind of widely, getting the entire length of the stick on the drum to give it that snappy sound.
Simno says those are springs.
They are springs? Cool. Very practical. Oh, the reverb on the drums is cool. Is that just a bass guitar? Oh, this is giving me some serious Lion King nostalgia. Just the power of those distant drums.
So powerful.
This really shows the importance of dynamics in music because, like, when that bass was just soloing that one note by itself, it was very quiet and subtle. And then when the drums came back in, like, because it was framed with that quiet, soft bass, the drums felt that much more huge and powerful. Again, a lot of flam usage in here.
A lot of flam.
You hear it?
Oh yeah, flamming it up.
So that big drum, those sticks kind of look like the cooking utensils that the Mongolian grill by our house uses. You know, on that
Yeah.
big stone grill.
Yeah.
They have those huge sticks they use to cook with. That's kind of what these look like. Just giant sticks. And you can see they're using the full breadth of the stick and flamming it to give it that huge, wide sound. That is so cool. This is so cool. I want this on my inspiration playlist. Oh, there's a good illustration of the different sounds you can get out of the same drum. So you see when he's hitting the sides with his flat hands, it's very high-pitched, snappy sound. Then when you hit in the middle, it's a lot deeper. It's kind of like, how I can get different sounds out of the djembe with one drum head.
Right.
Watch his hands here.
Okay.
See how he hits in the middle? There's those. Oh, those deep strings. Really cool note choices. Those,
I don't even want to say anything. Like, it's just so cool to watch.
those vocals are so cool, though.
They're haunting.
Yeah. I haven't heard a chorus sing like this with, like, adding harmonic, or not harmonies. What the heck is the word I'm trying to think of?
I don't know.
Vibrato.
Oh.
As a chorus like that to thicken it up. Like
Thicken it
such
up.
a unique sounding chorus.
Like a stew.
Yeah. Yeah. What year is this from? 2007? Cool. Did you put the link in the chat for this?
I thought I did, but here, I'll do it again. It might have been like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Steve Vai guitar part? What? That would be pretty sweet. Oh. Oh, that was a cool transition. I just wanted to share what Simno said here quick. Kenji Kawai was struggling to come up with an idea for the film score for the original GITS when he happened to walk past the room the choir was practicing in and picked up some inspiration, apparently. Huh. That's really cool. That's so interesting how, like, even the greatest composers hit, what's it called? Writer's block once in a while. Mm-hmm. Just need a little inspiration to get a fresh idea that they're excited about. That's awesome. Ooh, that kind of sounds like when you do the wine glasses,
does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost in the Shell. Okay. The drums are so cool in this. Jonas, sorry about that. It's that dynamic. I just noticed that reverb has like a kind of a delay on it. Mm-hmm. Like sometimes you'll put that delay up. What's it called? Pre-delay, I think it's called, on reverb, so it doesn't overshadow the original sound, but then it comes back. So it's like do-wow, and
Whoa.
like it just sounds huge. You can hear it here. I would guess that's just coming from the room they're in now. Uh-huh. It's the natural delay coming back from the walls in the room, but it makes the drums sound so huge. Glass harmonica? No, I don't think so. The Matrix was inspired by this anime, Ghost in the Shell? That's interesting. Right, Extra Pan?
Wow. That must have been quite the experience, like having that right in front of you live.
Right? That was mind-blowing.
Wow. Thank you.
Such a huge sound.
So purple means that's what we're doing next.
Oh, you are so helpful. Like, if I was trying to do this without you, I probably wouldn't still be streaming.
I chose purple because purple Dracos.
Nice.
Now that is the color of who is next.
I love purple. Oh, we got Christine, which we also discovered last week. And this is Toxic Candy Girl. Thank you so much for that, Simno. That was such an awesome experience.
Yeah. Very, very cool. I mean,
I should probably take this thing off, huh?
Oh, yeah. Talk about an experience. Like, very cool.
All right. Toxic Candy Girl. Sounds interesting. And this is from this year. Sweet. Oh yeah, I remember them from last week now.
Goth, emo.
Ooh, it's swingy. Dude, this is such a change up from the last song. It's like got such a like feel like I should be wearing a zoot suit.
A little Panic at the Disco back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Or didn't we compare him to MCR in the last stream? Or was that a different band?
No, that's correct.
This is the band that's kind of gothy,
Yeah.
right? That just... Oh, yeah.
You were
And the
like,
contacts.
How are their eyes just like that? Or are those contacts?
Yeah, this one just grabs you by the ear holes, forces you to pay attention. Interesting. Okay, now this is Christine, and I want to say, if you enjoy this band, be sure to follow that link Rosie posted. Go show your support to their music, because they are a smaller band, but dang, they are very creative with their sound. I love that walking bass line. So much energy. Good night, Jonas.
Bye.
Have a good night. And Tim, thanks for hanging out. Oh, Saki plays guitar on this one? Wait, what? Saki from Nemophila and she plays guitar? Or is it a different Saki? I feel like we went over this last time.
I feel like we did too.
And my memory is...
Especially because he says
as
again.
you would expect. Oh yeah, additional players. Saki from Mare's Blood Nemophila. Amahiru. Very cool. Oh, were there notes with this?
No.
Oh, you mean in the video. Gotcha. Cool.
I like how poppy this is. If you can call it that.
What did you say?
It's just kind of poppy. Like,
Yeah.
Like it is gothic, but it's like fun goths.
Uh-huh. Jeff has this choker from Westwood, London. Cool solo. Dang. That solo added so much life to the song. Like, it's got classic rock vibes to it. But it, again, that guitar solo reminded me of something MCR would do.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I really hear them a lot. We're just bopping.
Proggy undertone. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so that choker, it says Vivian Westwood, Mayfair, London. Interesting. Japanese goth girls sure do love their fishnets. Is really getting to me what her voice sounds like. Maybe Dad Can Dance? I don't know. Anyone have any ideas for Purple Draco, sir? So swingy.
It's just boppy.
Yeah, swingy and boppy. Very musical terms.
It's the cutest goth music I've ever listened to.
Dude, what are these little candies we got here?
They're candies.
They look fun.
It's Toxic Candy Girl, remember?
Oh, yeah. Is this kind of like We Love Sweets or
No, I think it's just
one of
candy.
those situations?
It's just candy.
Well, but Toxic Candy Girl kind of sounds
Maybe.
like
Okay.
might be similar.
Is VGV Indaloo here? Because if so, you're next. I just couldn't remember if they had a different name on here versus on the order page. So speak now.
Let's okay. I don't want to. We have two more from Purple Dracos.
Oh yeah, does he have to get going or something?
Well, I just want to make sure because
Okay.
it might be getting late for him.
Oh, sure. Such a good guy, looking out for your friends.
Well, I just want to make sure we're not keeping him up too late.
Mm-hmm. Okay, VGV Vindaloo is here.
All right.
I think I might be thinking Skeletal Family. Okay, he's really busy thinking about that.
Okay. All right.
Okay, let's do this VGV and then we'll do the rest of Purple. Sound good?
Okay, that sounds good. Ooh. This is the ocean mesopelagic into the uncanny. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Okay. Oh, cool. Purple Drago says nothing planned too early in the morning. Sounds good. Thank you. Just want to make sure. I love these clean guitars in here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, VG Vanilla. We're kind of jumping around in the. So I guess this is their second request.
Oh,
Do you want us to do your first one first, or should we just follow Rosie's lead here?
I didn't know there was.
You did
they were
already
order.
highlight it yellow. Okay, said no problem.
Okay. Yes, I do see that now.
I really like the underwater shots
I
with
do
this
too.
music. It's so fitting. Ooh. Cool note choices. I wasn't expecting it to go that sharp. No, Big Sam, the plus ones are just for ones that are over 7 minutes. But
Did you make a request? Because there was one under a name of Samuel, but it didn't have a username. But it's in there. If that's you.
the stream is sold out at this moment. We might add more later, but for now it's sold out just until we get through the ones we have and kind of get a feel for where we're landing on time and energy and stuff. But
I do have yours.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I'll let people know if we make more available later.
I figured you were Sam, but you never know.
Or if you want to make a future stream request, you can do that, and that'll be the first thing we check before we make more available. All right. Ooh. Cool drum pattern.
May I say the underwater soundscape is spot on.
The what?
Underwater soundscapes.
Start the counter for Rosie's soundscapes. Oh, good. It's a holiday weekend in the UK. That's good to know. Dang. That really picked up with those drums. This kind of reminds me of like an indie band I would have seen as a teenager.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Very, very much into building a soundscape and like having a huge crescendo build up. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome. That was a cool drum fill.
I was expecting a female voice. Interesting.
His voice is very fitting though for the style.
Incubus?
Oh yeah. Does kind of sound like that.
But it's getting colder. There's no comfort in this place, even now that we're still so far away.
I really like the way the stick work is on the rim of the drum. Do you hear that? The tick, 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 tick.
Well, I will now. Yeah.
Like instead of hi-hat, just doing it on a rim. Dang, those guitar harmonies. Really interesting composition.
Cool. This is deep.
So the sound is so different from the way it all started.
It's deep.
Like it really evolved throughout.
Towards me and towards you, towards the
Love how fat that snare sounds.
but I'm still trying to follow you. There is not always a reason, but everything can be traced back to echo salvation.
Oh, Sakaninaru vibes.
Cool. I like it.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, the video's giving me a little bit of anxiety. The underwater. Really cool guitar work. Very unorthodox. Oh! Purple Trigo said, I don't know why, but in bits it sounds a bit like the Police to me.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
I would not have thought that. Still not quite sure.
Like the drums and guitar parts are really rhythmic.
Yeah.
The way they play off each other. But it's so dynamic. So many different sounds. I hope she does not swallow the jellyfish. Same. You know, this part kind of reminds me of, what's the band? Hum. Remember that band that did like Stars and You'd Prefer an Astronaut?
I don't know if I was ever into them.
That's what this sound kind of reminds me of. Home Gnome, you're here. We've been saving your requests. Oh,
Cool.
that is a huge sound.
That was fascinating.
I love how they did that multiple times, that dun, 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 but they slowed it down every time around. Oh, really cool drums. Dang. What? Oh, whoops. What a crazy sound.
Yeah, very cool.
All right. Well, now that Home Gnome's here, should we do one of his requests? Or did you already have a plan?
Well, just Sam's been waiting.
Oh,
for a while.
okay. Sounds good. We'll get to Home Gnome after this next one, since we've been saving your request. Right, Simno? It's a little overwhelming how many great bands there are. Like, I feel terrible that I can't get to know each of the bands you guys show me more intimately, but there's just so many awesome ones, you know? But it's really cool to be building up this database of awesome bands in our live streams.
Yeah.
It's been pretty cool.
I now have a playlist on Spotify that's literally just live stream ones that stand out to me anyway.
Yeah. Well, we're glad to have you here, Home Gnome. Welcome.
Home and home.
All right. Samuel has this. Next request, it's Steel 6.
By Iron and Bunny.
The Strong Gauge. Is that like a play off of guitar strings? Oh. Live music video, official Iron Bunny featuring George Lynch. Sweet. We're revisiting Iron Bunny.
Iron Bunny is the cutest name.
It is.
Okay, so it's this dude.
Oh, yes. Remember this?
Yep. How could I forget? Epic.
Ooh. That's some thick guitar. This is such a great combination of sounds. Like this guitar tone. It's so thick and juicy.
Thick and juicy.
Grady, that's a good point. The problem is you actually have to go look for bands now. They don't play them on the radio. But thanks to all of you guys making these requests and helping me discover these awesome bands. Hopefully this stream can be a good place for people to come to find cool new music that's really interesting. So I think pretty much all the stuff we get on here is very unique and different. Stuff you'd never hear on the radio. Wave Potter Radio. I love that. And it's all thanks to you guys. Like, I'm just here to discover and react. You guys are the ones making the cool playlists for us. So anyway. Oh, that guitar. Dude, I just love the movement of that guitar underneath the vocals. He's like, no, 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 no. It's so much attitude, so much spice. And thanks to the tone, I can't think of a better word to describe it than juicy. It's just so...
Well, it's squishy.
No,
No.
it's juicy, man.
Chewy.
Love the vocals, too. They all sound really great together. Chewy. So the tone is wet. Oh, hey, a Metalhead's Perspective. Good to see you. I'd prefer the term moist. Oh, cool unison there. That was awesome. Yes, Silent Chaos, me too. Purple Jacobs. Wave radio for all your moist tunes.
Oh, wow. I don't know.
I love that. That's right, we're going to have a tagline. Welcome to Wave Radio, where you find all of your moistest tunes. We might get sued by Alan, though, for stealing moist.
Maybe Ryan could do the voice for it.
Yes! Can we get Ryan Muir to record a soundbite? And then Alan to just say, moist!
Or not.
Okay. Ooh! Levi at Metalhead's Perspectives made some new videos. Stay tuned, everyone. If you're not already, be sure you subscribe to Metalhead's Perspective for some great reactions. Oh, she's doing the wrist stretch. That's an essential stretch for guitarists, which I don't think... I mean, she's not playing guitar in this band, I don't think. But it's a good... Right there, you gotta get those... all the muscles that control the fingers and wrists stretched out.
Uh-huh.
That's a stretch I learned from John Petrucci.
Who?
The guitarist from Dream Theater.
Oh.
He's like one of the most legendary guitarists on earth.
Sorry. Jeez.
I'd shake that. I don't think so. I mean, I might have, but I don't think I have heard Shake That. Dang. Such a cool solo. Okay, no, I don't think I have. Made in Japan. Ooh, she has a nice vocal tone. So does she. Dang. Oh, Shake That has a similar riff to this. That's cool. Really nice harmonies. Dude, George just has such a captivating guitar style. Like, you can't help but pay attention to it.
Cool. I love that bunny. The Iron Bunny. That's such a great name.
That's right. They're not together anymore.
Oh, they're not?
As is typical, when I discover a really, like, I think the first time I watched Iron Bunny was a while ago. Like,
Yeah.
probably last summer maybe. But in typical fashion, after I fell in love with them, I heard they weren't together anymore. And it was like, come on.
Come on.
But at least there are a lot of other awesome bands that are still together. So anyway, that was really cool. Thank you so much, Samuel.
Big Sam.
All right, now we got a home gnome request. This is Gacharic Spin with Kakuhen. And this is the one we actually watched like a few seconds of earlier. Has a really cool like EDM sound. EDM mixed with rock.
Cool.
But of course we saved it for when Home Gnome got here. Anyway, let's check it out. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Just
This is
slams
definitely
right into
Gacharic
it.
Spin.
That's cool how it has the pitch correction or like the auto tune, whatever they're using for the vocal pitch. And then they have distortion on top of that to give it like that harmonic texture. Another very artistic way to use it. Love this dance. You wouldn't want to be standing behind them though. You get elbowed in the face.
Right.
Oh. Love hearing Hannah and Oreo trade off vocals like that. Ooh, really cool tom-driven drum pattern. The drum patterns in this song are so cool with all the double snare hits. The and it's the double of the snare comes before the downbeat, so it leads into it. So she starts with her left hand, you know? It's a really cool sound. Oh, I love those.
That was great.
Those modulated bass synths. I mean, that's what I call it, the dubstep sound, you know? But it is basically, it's just a bass synth that's modulated in different ways to give it that almost human-like feel. Although it's hard to, you know what I mean? Like, it's very expressive, even though it's an electronically generated sound. Oh, those toms. Oh man, this one's not on Spotify? That's a bummer. At least it's available here, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a huge plus. I love how much energy they bring to their thing. By the way, if you weren't here earlier, there were some cool photos coming out of the Noun No Yawn festival today. And there's a picture of Yoyoka with Gacharic spin, so I thought that was pretty cool. I hope there's something in the works there in the future and they work together. That would be really epic. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Allergy season, man. What a change up this is. Whoa. This is such a prog sounding synth solo.
Yeah.
The way that came in.
Futuristic.
Yeah. This is what I love about Gacharic Spin. Is even though they create such crazy, energetic pieces that make you want to dance, they're also incredible musicians, and they throw those prog elements into these extremely poppy and catchy sounding songs. Just such a cool combination.
So you can find this song on their 10th anniversary best album on Spotify.
Cool. Ooh. Love how drum driven this song is too. Yes, Grady. It'd be so cool to see Koga and Misa, have like a bass duel. That'd be awesome. And yes, Hannah's basically Dave Grohl from another continent. Yes.
Did you see what
Well
Waterwalker
said.
said about Yoko having a drum duel? Trying
No.
to go up.
Oh, with Muratatam? That's awesome. I hope that we're able to watch that somehow. Is there a stream available in America? Or perhaps
Maybe there will be
replays?
later.
Yes, if anyone does hear about like replay streams from that, please let me know. That dance, so intense.
Oh, yeah.
Love those sounds.
That was a great ending.
Really
Loved
cool.
it.
Okay. Well, Rosie, I think it's time for another break. Since we're going long today, we've gotten another 2 hours into the stream,
Okay.
and I need to refill my water.
Cool.
I'm very low on water. So we're going to take another quick break here. Hopefully be back after one round of onset. And we'll get back to your requests. So thank you all so much for hanging out, and we'll see you in a few minutes. All right. And we're back. Sorry it took a little longer than I was expecting, but we're back. We're ready to go. Mm-hmm. And Rosie has selected our next one, Josh Carlos, with David Hamilton, The Key to You, featuring Mark Martel, Jazz at the Hard Scuffle. So let's check it out.
All right. Let's do it.
Congrats, Home Gnome. Whoops, it's muted. Ooh. This is a pretty melody. Just a nice, easy sound. Easy to listen to, I mean.
Good things will come your way.
Wow, those are some thick harmonies.
This is butter.
Very jazzy.
All that I can be,
Yeah.
all I want to do
Ooh.
is be the one inside the world that finds the key to you. All the promises that never quite came true. I found a way to live again when I found the key to you.
Once again, we have a completely different sound than anything else we've heard on the stream so
Yeah,
far.
I'm digging this.
Yeah, it's such a jazzy, very much reminds me of the 90s. Like the kind of music my parents would listen to.
Yeah.
Live again when I found the key to you. Good things will come your way.
Oh, yeah. Original came out in 1988. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. Hey, Chris, welcome. This is Mark Martel with David Hamilton.
Good things will come your way. You'll find a bright today.
Man, those harmonies sound so good.
All that I can be, all I want to do.
And he's just owning.
Be the one inside the world that finds the key to you.
So is the guy on piano David Hamilton then? I'm guessing. Is he the one who wrote the original song?
I think so.
Josh says David let Mark borrow his $3,000 mic so Mark could use it in his video. Dang. I can't imagine a $3,000 microphone. Like,
No. I don't. I can't either.
dang. I think my nicest mic's maybe 300.
Yeah.
That one over there that we never use because
This is so
condensers
expensive.
don't work very well for doing this. But anyway,
That never quite came true. I found a way to live again when I found the key to you.
ooh, that red ES335 in the background.
Key to you.
Oh, love his falsetto. That was so subtle and smooth. Manhattan Transfer. I don't think I've heard of them before. Oh. Dang.
Good things will come your way. You'll find out.
Okay. So Josh says this David Benoit is on? I could look at this. Okay. I see Chris is on drums, Craig on bass, Lindsay on guitar, Chris also on guitar. I don't see it. Who's Chris Benoit? Wait, David Benoit? Sorry, I didn't mean to have an ADHD moment. I'll need a clearer explanation. Ooh, nice slapping. It is. Sorry, AJ, I don't know who that is. I meant to say David. That was such a smooth transition. Wow.
Man, he just has not disappointed yet.
Okay, so this is David Hamilton, who was on the piano, right? Very cool. It was just so smooth.
Silky. Right?
Yeah. All right, so thank you so much for that. Who made that request?
That was a Josh. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, right? Thank you so much, Josh. All right. So Simno has our next request. And this is Joy Division. All right. Whoops. Joy Division with Love Will Tear Us Apart. 1995 remaster. And when's the original from? I'm curious. Anyway, let's check it out. Does this remind me of The Who?
Oh, this song. Yeah.
You know this?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's got the same shaped guitar as that band that influenced Miku, Bandmade. What was her name again? We just watched her. Yes, Sheena Ringo's guitarist. the home base plate shaped guitar. Oh wait, you know what? I better play it safe here.
Yeah.
The stream saver. Oh my gosh. This kind of reminds me of the Moody Blues a little bit.
I'm surprised you don't know this song.
I'm surprised you do know it.
I'm not. It's a well-known song.
Sorry. Oh, it's a Vox guitar. Interesting. Does Vox even make guitars anymore, or do they just do amps now? That's a cool looking guitar. I've never seen one in a guitar shop. I like how the guitars have such an acoustic sound throughout the song. Like they're very, acoustic-y.
Turned away on your side. Is my timing that flawed? I respect one so dry.
He's a very chill singer.
Still is a field that we've kept through our lives. Love will tear us apart again. Love will tear
I like how this guy is just facing completely the other direction of the singer.
us apart again.
Yeah, Kie, I hope I'm saying your name right. Seems to be no limit to the things that I don't know.
I'm shook that you've never heard this song before.
I can't. I feel like I just woke up and I came from the multiverse from a different dimension because the fact that you're so like
I just thought this is just a song I know. Like everybody knows
Right.
this song.
weird. How did I miss this then? That's crazy. Oh, thank you. That does make me feel better.
Cry out in your sleep.
Oh, he killed himself and then
What?
Yes, a taste in my
Well, that's a real downer. Sad. So, when was this made then? I'm curious.
As desperation takes hold.
Oh no. Maybe you just
This isn't Donnie Darko?
Just can't function no more.
I've seen that movie.
But love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us
Oh, sad.
again.
It was on the eve of their first U.S. tour? Ugh. Sad.
Love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us apart.
He does look like kind of sad. Very introspective.
Yeah, that's their thing. They're like sarcastic. Their name's Joy Division, but they're super empathetic.
Don't worry, Steve. It's not because I'm young, because Rosie knows them.
And I'm the youngest one here.
That we
Well,
know
maybe.
of. I am starting to become fascinated by those Vox guitars. The body is just so small. You know, the home plate. Awesome. Well, thank
Oh,
you.
I think there's a cat stuck in the closet. I'm gonna open the door really quick.
Sounds like it. I'm.
Oh,
Whose request was that?
he just wants to come in.
I'm getting confused with the way. That's the only thing about this is now I lose track of whose request it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Which one?
No.
Simno. Thank you so much for that request. Very much appreciated. Where on the list? Oh, is that
I thought we could do one of Home Gnomes.
is this one? Okay, cool. Home Gnome has the next one. Still no word for Motley yet, right?
Not yet.
All right, we're holding out for you. Home Gnome has the next one. And ooh, Juicy Beats. Cool. So this is one that was in the concert that I watched, the stream from January. But this is the 2019 version, and Angie is only 17? And Home Gnome says, check out the gloves. All right.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just going to close some of these. Juicy beats. Here we go. Now this is juicy.
And beady.
Oh, yeah. I think this was one of my favorites from that stream. Ooh. That was a cool bass lick. I can't believe Angie's only 17 here. Can you imagine joining a band like this at 17?
It's a lot. I mean, hopefully she's able to handle it okay. I don't know.
She seemed to be doing fine
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah. Just seems like a lot of shock to the system, you know, being with a big band like that.
Yeah. I would imagine it's not an easy transition.
Yeah.
But she has the chops to hold it down.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. She'd only been in the band for 8 months at this point. Very interesting. Thank you, Chris. I like that piano Oreo threw in there. Oh. Albie says, and she has no professional voice training. I guess they found a gem. Yeah, it seems like it. The members of Gacharic Spin seem to be pretty good at identifying talent. Oh, Koga found her at a school festival? So she was already a performer when they found her. So that's cool. I like this melody.
So they're all wearing these gloves? Why?
Oh yeah, the gloves.
Yeah, these white
Even
gloves.
Tomazo and Koga are wearing gloves. Like, how do you play with those? It's very interesting. So what's the story behind the gloves? Oh, it's coming up. Okay. Oh, I see. Hannah's fingers are out on the fretboard. I am so curious what's about to happen.
Your gloves light up? They do!
What? Those are the gloves?
I think so. Yep.
Whoa. What?
That's
What?
cool. Forget the glow sticks. We're moving on.
No
to
gloves for Oreo then. She's too busy. Oh, okay. Now I've been waiting for this wide shot because all I see is like the zoomed in opaque shot.
Mm-hmm.
That okay. Or wait, not opaque. Okay, there we go. Fascinating. Dude, Again, this part is so proggy. This guitar part. That's cool. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Just imagine how many batteries they have to replace for every show. That was cool. It's like what you'd see at a Memorial Clover Z concert. That's a sweet ripping guitar riff. Few fanny packs full of batteries every night.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you said in the last stream?
That's all you need.
Wow, Sammy has a good memory.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was really cool. All right, thank you, Home Gnome. We appreciate that.
All the way down.
They are so good at putting on a good show. All right, Lewis has the next request. And this is Drowning Man?
Yep, the U2 song.
Oh, okay. This is a 2008 remaster of a song.
I believe he said this is his favorite U2 song.
All right. I guess Lewis is educating me on U2 now. Man, I am learning so much from these streams. Okay.
His other favorite U2 song.
This sounds so much different than any U2 I've heard before so far. If I heard this on the radio, I would have no idea it was U2.
Yeah,
This
I
is
don't
such
think I
a
would
different
either.
sound than I've heard from them.
Yeah.
And this drum pattern, it's so like off kilter.
You can outcross the
Kinda wild,
for
wild
your
west.
love. For I have promised all to be with you tonight and for the time that will come.
Again, I'm getting vibes of The Who.
Yeah, I can agree with you there.
Oh, see, Grady knew this song but didn't know it was U2. Very interesting. Welcome, Jim Morrison, aka Steve. What do you think? Is it time?
It's 5 o'clock.
It is. Not only somewhere, but here.
The burn.
No, I just had a little tiny,
A kiss.
just enough to coat the throat, you know?
Nice.
All right. Grandpa's cough medicine.
Take my hand. You know I'll be there if you can. Across the sky for your love.
Oh, so this is pre-Joshua Tree.
These winds and
Very
tides,
interesting.
the change of times will drag you away.
So, what was the original year of release then for the War album?
Hold on tightly. Hold on.
I love it. I've never heard U2 as such a
Yeah.
down-to-earth sound. Like everything I've heard from them is so huge and epic. Like they seemed like this huge mega rock star band, but this is a much more down-to-earth sound to them. It's cool. 1983 was the original release of this album. Thank you, Simnow. We are learning music history on this podcast. I mean, live stream. Wow. Really cool use of an acoustic guitar there with that big strum where they're just digging in, getting all of the feel out of it. Grady, no offense, but I actually like this. I don't really like U2 at all. That's funny. Well, I'm glad we're all discovering new U2 together. I'm glad I'm not the only one who hasn't heard this.
I haven't heard this one.
I'd say this is a great choice for the stream. Hey, it's Strong Dad's here. Welcome, Strong Dad. And he says this is my favorite U2 album, actually. Very cool. Yeah, I had no idea they had anything that sounded like this. It's very cool. Cool strings. All right.
Very cool.
-1 point for the fade out.
Yep.
Anyway, that was really cool. Thank you so much. Was that Lewis? That was a really good choice to introduce us to more U2 because it's so not what I was expecting. Like, I always associate them with the delayed guitars and this big epic sound.
And radio.
I just got Trogdor flashbacks. Yes, Strong Dad. If you're a Homestar Runner fan, you know what Grady's talking about.
I get it now. That's funny.
Anyway, shout out to Strong Dad. Thanks for tuning in. Another awesome reactor. All right. Next, we have a Purple Dracos request. And this is Schwein?
Schwein.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Or Schwein.
Schwein?
I don't know.
The Schweins?
The Schwein.
All right. With You're My Disease. So again, thank you, Purple Dracos, for this. Let's do it. Well, is this a music video? Better play it safe here. Cool sampling. Again, this is so different from anything else we've heard.
Purple Dracos always throws us curveballs.
Uh-huh.
So interesting.
Very curvy. I like the voice, though. Very indulgent. these growl screams?
This is Euro-Japanese industrial collab. Okay.
What in the world? The effects on that voice are unlike anything I've heard before. They make it sound like it's coming out of an automaton. You know, those little things where you press the thing and you open the mouth to control the...
What?
Okay, I just gotta show you quick. We've talked about these before, but they have a very specific
Oh,
sound.
those things. Okay,
Like-
yeah.
Oh man, no. That's probably the last thing I should... I just want a quick
do know what you mean.
demonstration. Because they have
Ladies
such
and
a
gentlemen,
unique
today
sound.
I'm gonna be
Shout out
teaching
to
you how
Rowan
play the
Sky.
automaton.
Thanks for the examples. See what I mean, though?
Yeah.
That's like kind of how the effect on the voice sounds.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that wild? And then the drums sound like a 90s movie soundtrack. Like Matrix or something.
Like a skating game.
So what was the genre again? Something industrial?
It's... Why is there a
Oh,
printer?
Euro-Japanese industrial collab with members of Pig, KMFDM, and BuckTech. Interesting. Yeah, someone printing something?
That was weird.
It's very 90s aesthetic.
His hair. It's like a beat.
What a fascinating sound. I can honestly say I've never heard anything like this before. Huh, skinny puppy. Interesting. I think this is the kind of music that like the guys from Gen Y are into. Because I think Skinny Puppy is one of their favorite bands.
Vert to Verk.
What's your... Is that your official take on
Yeah.
this? I like how big and wide open the drum pattern is.
Yeah, each instrument has a lot of breathing room.
Work for... I like the horn.
I don't like it. I think the horn's creepy.
It's a unicorn.
It's not a unicorn. It's
Well, what
definitely
is it, a narwhal? You don't like narwhals?
I like it when they're supposed to be in the ocean.
Nice.
Mean.
420. Whoops. Okay. That was an accident?
That was really fascinating. Thank you for your request.
Wow. All right.
There were definitely parts where I thought, this is really interesting.
Sweet. All right. Next, we have VG Vindaloo.
Thanks, Purple Dracos.
Yes, thank you so much, Purple Dracos. Speaking of purple, this album art is very purple. VG Vindaloo has New World to See. And this is Luciferion? This should be interesting. All right. This is from 2003. Get some more early 2000s. Dang. Those double kick bursts are insane. These drums! It sounds like someone took like a metal drummer's drum track and then doubled the speed on it. It's insane. Cool stereoized call and response on the guitar. Simno.
Rosie has her chill list at the ready. The song makes me feel warm and fuzzy and full of hate. So let's go hunt down a unicorn. Suck all its joy out. Burn it.
What are you talking about over
That's
there?
what this song is, what feels like. Right? Like it's what you'd listen to go hunt a unicorn with a group of guys.
I guess if
Suck
I
out
was
its
gonna
joy.
hunt a unicorn.
Burn it. This is the theme song.
Okay. There's some really interesting guitar riffs in here. I'm not gonna lie, that deep, throaty growl screaming
Yeah.
actually sounds really soothing to me. It's like a warm, dark cloud of vocals.
A warm, dark cloud of sadness and tears.
Based on what?
That's what it seems.
Oh. Dude, this drummer is ridiculous.
Redonkulous. What the heck are you talking about?
Who, Chris? Yeah. I know. That sounds like a fascinating story you got there. That was some interesting guitar work. Yeah, Grady, that is very true. It blows my mind, though, that anyone is even able to physically play this. Like, what a feat.
With the blood of a unicorn, anything is possible.
With the blood of a unicorn?
That's my theory.
Cool time shift here. Ooh, guitar harmony. Headbanger.
Bopping with ya.
This is like 0.2% as intense as the beginning was.
Yeah.
Like
That's why I'm bopping.
a lot more mid-tempo, headbangy, chuggy. I like this guitar solo a lot.
Ooh, we're picking up speed.
Just a wall of double kick. Aww,
Head bop.
that's sweet. Yeah.
Just say it. If I went to a concert like this, I'd be eaten alive. I'd never make it.
Yeah, you better stay out of the pit. Don't get too close to any pillars.
Pillars.
Well, you might get crushed.
Oh my god.
Remember Station 4 in
So
St. Paul? Like a lot of it closed down because I think it was safety violations, but a lot of metal bands and post-hardcore bands played there.
Yeah.
And I think we saw like Silverstein and Emery and like a bunch of post-hardcore bands there. Anyway, there was a pillar right in the middle of the general admission standing room.
People died.
And it was pretty
there?
close to the stage. I don't think people died, but it's just not a good idea to have a pillar in the middle of the mosh pit.
Scary.
You know?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Subtitled Stalking the Unicorn? No way.
Oh, this double kick pattern is triplet feel, six
Yeah.
sextuplets.
Six up.
You're getting a little punchy over there. Pretty sure the unicorn is dead by now.
Yeah. No, they're
We are
just
now on to the skinning process.
they're beating the tar out of the carcass.
All right, we got some dynamic here.
Said it ends now at 6:10.
Oh,
6:12.
all right. R.I.P. Unicorn.
So that was a Nito Bambito song. Thanks a lot, guy.
Thank you, VG Vindaloo.
It was a really great soundscape for a unicorn hunt.
It was. We took a journey throughout that song.
That's what I try to do for all of you. I give you a journey to go with the song.
We came upon our meat in an honorable way.
Okay, copy and
Thank you, Jim Morrison.
13 by thank
Yes, we didn't we have that on our list?
you. Yeah, I have it written down from a couple weeks ago. Or last live stream or something.
What were we?
Sorry.
I'm confused. Is this a request, Jim Morrison?
No, we talked about this.
I know, but I feel like we were gonna put this on our list. and we haven't yet.
Of our live stream list, you mean?
Yeah.
Or our live stream playlist list? Yeah. It's on there.
Have we done it?
Have we listened to it?
Yeah.
On Spotify?
No. Because if I'm going to hear it for the first time, I want to record it.
Oh.
Motley's here. Welcome. Okay. Jim Morrison, we'll watch that tonight, all right? Because we keep getting this, and I feel bad you keep super chatting us instead of making a request. So we're just going to watch it on the stream.
Motley.
So thank you for the super chat.
There you are.
Motley, good to see you. We've been waiting for you to do your request. So let's add that song to the playlist for tonight.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind pulling up the link and throwing it on the list.
Okay.
All right. No worries.
We're doing a super
figured-
spectacular quarter pounder extravaganza mega live stream today.
Yeah, we're trying to stream as long as possible so people from all over the world have are able to tune into the stream at a decent time for them. And all right, so who's next?
It's already there, isn't it?
Purple. Oh, sweet. AJ has the next request then. And it says, yes, it's another idol group, but this is Bish, the queens of the alternative idol genre. All right. I keep hearing about Bish, and I've never listened to them, so I'm excited to check this out. Home Gnome says, Hole Pounder. Right, Strong Dad? She is. Like I said earlier, there's no way I'd be able to do these streams without her. Very helpful. And I'm sure she helps make the streams much more tolerable for everyone to watch. Before they were just a mess.
Well, I'm a manager.
Uh-huh.
A manager for Wave Potter Incorporated, so I do what I can.
Incorporated? Yeah, right. Okay. Might need stream saver. Cool. All right. Let's do this. Whoa. Yeah, Motley, just let us know when you're ready and we'll do your request.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a pretty epic intro. These drums remind me of that anime opening thing we watched earlier.
Ghost in a Shell.
Yes.
In a Shell.
Oh, Martel played for these? Ooh, I saw a black SG. Those are so sexy. See that?
Oh,
I always wanted one of those with a red pickguard on it.
Oh.
It'd be pretty sweet.
Wow.
How many singers are there?
Oh, she's got a cute little voice. Hippie. Wow.
Wow, yeah. This is such a huge epic sound with those background strings.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so there's 6 singers. Cool. Ooh, I love that string movement underneath the chuggy guitars.
Man, this does seem like idol royalty. Very epic sound.
Whoa! Did you see their faces?
I did.
They were really,
Kind of experimental.
really emoting. Ooh. Again, those strings add so much to the sound. I think this is the first idol group we've seen that has such a organic backing track like this.
Yeah.
With those huge, I'm guessing, taiko drums, and then the orchestra.
Well, there's so many that don't have live instruments
I
too.
got a little Yoko Ono there. That's funny. With that big screen. Ooh, I like this instrumental part.
What?
Okay, so I took 4Bleat's advice, looked into the lyrics.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Oh,
Party in the Hell.
that's not what I was looking at.
Oh.
There's a certain phrase in there, and I don't know if like
Like your
how good of a
boobs?
translation that is, but that is hilarious.
That's not in my lyric list.
Oh, I did a translate,
Oh.
so I don't know if it's the translation or what, but I'm guessing that's why 4Bleats told me to look it up. Oh!
Got
Okay,
it.
AJ said this song's a big FU to everyone because they were told they were selling out. BA.
Nice. Yeah.
That's a baller move. Five knuckle shuffle choreography? It is cool that it's an idol group with this many singers, but they're not being run through vocal processing with pitch correction or anything.
Yeah.
Because you can hear spots where someone's a little flat or something, but you gotta respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Like with this many singers, that they're actually using their dry vocals. Oh, again, those strings are so cool. Oh, they're an anti-idol group. Welcome, Yeshahu Homburger.
Idol, anti-idol.
The strings just add so much. Cool. AJ says, Aina, the end. I hope I'm saying that right. Aina, the end, is arguably my favorite artist at the moment. Very cool. So is that one of the singers then? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I read that.
Oh. Interesting. Grady says, I got the impression that they're like satire but make serious music. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, yes, she's in Bish. Very cool. Well, thank you for sharing that, AJ. I've been wondering about Bish for a long time because I've heard the other Gaijin guys talking about them.
I love their name. Bitch.
Yeah, me too. Very saucy. Mm-hmm. All right. Next we have Simno. And Success, Born of the Ashes, colored with a hint of sadness. Interesting note. Should be interesting.
With an interesting note like that, it's bound to be interesting.
Schmuckers.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, this is from 1983. New Order
Sweet.
with Blue Monday.
Love the old stuff.
Awesome. And yeah, it looks like a video, so we'll keep the stream saver on. So Bish, people keep saying this. Bish equals brand new idol. Sure. Is because that doesn't work out to like. Is that? Well, I'm just gonna trust you guys. That's very interesting. Oh, I see. The I is for idol. I get it now. Okay. I was like, how does that work out to that? But now it makes sense. So, next. Yes, we already introduced this. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Again, kind of reminds me of Funky Town.
Yes.
With that synth bass.
Me too.
Octave synth bass. British doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Dude, how fun. Whoa. Is that a spaceship? Oh.
Maybe it's a spaceship.
This video is really trippy. Oh. Okay, Simno, thank you for that. This is Joy Division after the death of Ian Curtis.
Got it.
Interesting. Grady says, you've heard the cover of this for sure by Orgy? I've never heard of Orgy. That's a funny band name. All right. It does sound kind of familiar. Yeah, same kind of really laid back vocals.
Yeah.
Pretty heavy video. All right, Motley, we'll do yours next. It's a really interesting little, again, that synth sound reminds me of the automaton. Just like a really squirty, No.
Squishy?
Yeah, squishy, almost hollow sound. It's a really interesting synth. Whoa.
Okay, this is the later mix of the 1983 original.
Okay, sweet. Oh, cool. CC Drums, welcome. Says this was quite the jam when I was in my 20s. That's really cool.
This is the first time I've heard this one. You too?
Yeah, me too.
Okay. But I'm digging it.
But if it wasn't for your misfortune, I'd be a heavenly person today. And I thought I was mistaken, and I thought I heard you speak. Tell me, how do I feel?
Homnum said this is still played all the time in the Manchester music scene. Very interesting. New Order Blue Monday. I love that use of synth. Yeah. Like, it does have a very squishy sound to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's really satisfying. Another interesting sample. Why are you talking about me like I'm not here, Motley?
That was great.
Oh, another fade out.
I could totally see that being in a club. Like, how fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool synth sounds in there. Like, just had that really smushy sound. All right. Well, thank you so much for that. Was that Simno? Thank you, Simno. Another interesting history lesson. Now, Motley, we got yours next. Ooh, another Rush. Our second Rush video of the stream.
Awesome.
And this is a show of hands from 88. So, a few years before the last Rush video we watched. All right. Chris, that's not a bad idea.
He retracted it.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, even when people retract their comments, they're still on screen. Sorry about that. All right. So, Rush with Territories. Let's do it. Again, thank you, Motley. Bill, you want to rickroll me? Whoa. Ooh. Nice percussion. And this is such a different sound than the last Rush song we watched.
This sounds like kind of Indian.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit.
Ooh, Dorian mode. Thanks, R-Tunes. Gosh, they were so young. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Really love that high tom percussion work.
And the other one, they were quite a bit older.
Yeah. Well, the other one was from like 2007, I think. And this is from 88, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Geddy has such an iconic voice.
And hairstyle.
Molteros. Dude. I love how Neil is on a drum kit. He's a drummer, but everything he's done so far in the song is so percussive. Like filling the role of like what we were watching earlier with the big hand drums and everything. Mm-hmm. Not just a straightforward beat, but really interesting percussion. It looks like Geddy's wearing a raccoon hat. That's funny.
That's so true. Like, I don't see how he could wear that hat or that hair out of the ponytail. It would look so bad.
No, he's wearing his hair down. It looks
Looked okay.
just looks like Geddy. Yeah, he comes up behind the ears.
Okay. Behind the ears.
Dude, that bass. Geddy's bass lines are so thumpy. Have so much fun movement in them. Those drums. How often do you hear rock songs with drums like this? See Geddy mouthing the bass line? Dude, no one can quite emulate Geddy's bass sound, I think, because so much of his tone has to do with the way he plucks the way he finger picks, like he really snaps those strings.
Pulling up a zipper. It's just like everything makes sense.
Yeah. Yellow Clip says Getty plucks like a cellist. Very interesting. I've noticed, like, watching live videos, he does have such a unique way to pluck the bass strings. Like, really gets under him. Ooh. Such sassiness in the bass. Well, I was trying not to use this word too much, but I got to. That was real tasty.
That was amazing. What did Chris say?
Oh, you're a Rush fan? Huh?
The thing he retracted. Take a drink when he says they're amazing or something. Never mind.
I don't know.
Never mind. I like Rush. And this is like only through the live streams have I gotten to know Rush, except for that cover you did.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yellow Clip says using some sort of the side of the index finger. Take a drink when I say soundscape. Anyway, yes, thank you, Motley. That was really cool. Thank you for helping me to discover music that I should have known already. That was a tasty, my quarter pounder.
A tasty morsel.
All right. Let's see. So, what do you think, Rosie? How are you feeling?
Feeling good.
It looks like we got 3 left here.
Mm-hmm.
Should
we add like 5 for now? See how that goes?
Yeah. That sounds good. So if anyone else wants to make a request, we're making 5 more available right now. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. If not, this has been a really fun stream anyway, and we got 3 left to go here. So, Josh Carlos has the next request. And Queen. All right. Another absolutely epic classic of rock. And this is Was It Worth It? Remastered audio.
Motley, I was waiting for you to ask me. I did check out Undiscovered Souls. I wrote it down. Really liked it. Really, really liked it. And also Stranger.
Oh, with Richie Sambora from Bon Jovi?
Stranger in This Town.
Whoa, that was probably loud. Sorry about that.
Very, very interesting. I can't believe I didn't know that Richie had like this whole music career separate from Bon Jovi. So thank you.
Yeah, me neither.
For telling me about them and telling me to check it out. That's all.
All right. Here we go. Queen, Was It All Worth It?
And, okay.
Whoa. That's a haunting sound. Is Is that voice? That's Freddie's voice? Ooh, fun riff.
This is awesome.
Wow. It's like a video diary.
What is there left for me to do in this life? Did I achieve what I had set in my sights? Am I a happy
I really like this drum pattern.
or is this sinking sand? Was it all worth it? Was it all worth it? Yeah. Now hear my story. Let me tell you about it. We bought a drum kit. I blew my own
This is a completely fresh sound to me for Queen. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard anything like this from Queen before.
trumpet, playing the trumpet. Thought we were
So much more like mid-tempo.
This was essentially their goodbye song.
Oh, really?
staying up all night. Was it all worth it?
Was it all worth it?
Living, breathing rock and roll, a godforsaken life. Was it all worth it? Was it all worth it? All these years.
Ooh.
Put down our money without counting the cost. It didn't matter
Oh, man.
if we won, if we lost. Yes, we were vicious. Yes, we could kill. Yes,
Why does it
we
keep
were-
doing that? I'm gonna pause it, let it buffer a little bit. It's just such a smooth sound. They had such a
Remember,
perfect
I
balance.
can't remember if it was Josh who requested Scandal by Queen, but that was a really cool
Oh
song.
yeah, the one where they were basically talking about tabloids
Yeah, that
getting
one-
in their business.
That one really stuck out to me. Like, not only was the music video super cool, but the song itself had such a powerful message.
Yeah,
I really liked that one.
it really makes you think, you know, about what these big bands in the spotlight have to deal with.
Yeah.
All right.
hungry. Yes, we were
Ooh, that was sinister.
We served a purpose. Like a bloody suckers. We were so dandy. We love you madly. Was it all worth it? Living, breathing rock and roll. God-forsaken life. Was it all worth it? Was it all worth it? Went through hurly burly stars.
Oh, that was a cool drum fill. Dude, that guitar solo, so tasty. So this was one of their last songs then?
Yeah, essentially their goodbye song.
Can you imagine how much of yourself you would put into a song if you knew it was going to be the last song you made as a band? Like,
That would be so hard, like, deciding that this is it.
right? And, oh, but a really epic sound. Holy crap! Did you hear how thick that guitar harmony was? Wonder how many like layers that was of guitar. Whoa, that was thick. Whoa.
Here we go.
What did I just see? Look at this.
Boobs.
Just randomly in the video.
You know what? I'm really proud of you that you saw that and went back and paused.
Oh, I couldn't not. I knew you wouldn't want it any other way. Oh. Okay, so this is from 1989, just in case Freddie passed in 89, but he died in 91. And they made another album in 91. Okay, so they thought this might be their last track. That's what this was all about, but then they were able to make more. That's right, because I thought, like, I remember that one song, the last music video Freddie ever shot, where, like, you could tell he was sick, which is just, so emotional to watch. But, okay, gotcha. And thank you for the history lesson. Love the bass in this song. It's a really high effort production. So many layers. Ooh. Love this riff. Iconic.
What a cool song. Like, to think, like, you wrote this song because you thought you were done. Like, that's a really epic song to be, I don't know, it's just so badass.
Yeah,
like, was it all worth it? Yeah.
And the way that logo just slowly turn, like, you can tell they put so much effort into this song. That was really cool. Copy mono copy. Welcome, Irma. Nice to have you here. All right. Whew, that was heavy. Thank you so much for that. Was that Josh?
Yes.
Thank you, Josh. All right. And Purple Dracos has this next one. Burst Girl. This sounds intriguing. Whoa. That's an intro. Okay. So the band is Burst Girl. Very interesting. Last week we had Horse Girl. Now we have Burst Girl.
Yeah.
And this is with Saitehen Romance. I think. The translation from the Japanese is Explosion Girls. That's
Nice.
funny. All
Keeping
right.
it classy.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Home Gnome. We're going to have a long party tonight. I think we're coming up on another pee break soon if we're going to keep going.
And take out contact.
I'd say like every 2 hours I got to take a pee break. It's pretty sad. I guess I have my mom's bladder. All right. Let's do this.
Information.
Okay. Dang, that intro just grabs you. I like that sound that's between the riff. The Sorry, I tried to do that with my mouth. Ooh.
Whoa.
The
is
tempo
neat.
shift here. I want to hear that again. It like went to quarter speed. Dang. That's really cool dynamic.
Motley, you got the last one.
We're sold out again? Well, thank you all so much for that.
Thank you.
Such a cool sound.
And Tim Baker, heck yeah, we're still going. It's the extravaganza half pounder,
Whole pounder.
mega live stream show.
We're going to go as long as we physically
I
can.
missed a few words. I just can't.
Again, we might add another 5 later, seeing, like, once we get down to 2 left, we'll see how we feel.
We'll see
and
how.
if you guys want to keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh, you're heading out. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Joshua.
We really appreciate you. And hope you have a good night. I really like the guitar. See you, Lewis. Have a good night.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out. Well, thank you, Grady. Ooh. I like the layered vocals in this part. It sounds really good. Oh, Maximum the Hormone sound. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. That kind of sounds like the Twilight Zone theme to me. Do you hear that guitar underneath that's like...
Oh,
Listen.
I mean, I do, but I wouldn't really associate it with that.
Okay. I just figured since earlier we had that song with the Twilight Zone reference, maybe you'd hear it.
The other one was like legit.
Well, yeah. I'm just... Never. Yeah, I am good. Maximum the Hormone sound. Simno says sounds very like Shimmy by Maximum the Hormone. These drums are really cool. Again, this is something that I've noticed is very prominent in a lot of the Japanese bands I've been hearing lately, but how the drum patterns change up so much throughout the song that keep it fresh. Like, you don't hear that a lot in Western music, and it just seems so common in these bands. Like, the drummers really keep things fresh and interesting. So many rhythmic changes. Ooh, cool rest. I really like this band. So this is Burst Girl. And this is our first time hearing them, right?
Yes.
Or as Google translated it, Explosion Girls. It blows me away how often we discover new Japanese bands that like awesome rock bands. Like, how are there so many that are really good? All right. Well, thank you so much for that, Purple Dracos, right? Thank you so much. Hopefully we didn't keep you up too late. Holy buckets, it's 6:20 here.
6:20.
It must be really late for Purple Dracos. But
totally-
thank you so much for hanging out
You
with
can
us.
always tell us if you need yours
Yeah.
sooner. I guess I totally forgot that you're not in our time frame here. Or what are we? Time zone?
Central Standard?
Yeah.
AJ says you've only scratched the surface so far. Right? I can't believe that after digging so much into Japanese music this past year, I'm still discovering new bands. It's crazy. Oh, 12:20? Okay, I suppose it's not like
Okay. It's not
crazy
devastating.
late, but okay. So next we have one from Jim Morrison that he's been telling us to check out for a long time. So we're finally getting to this. Thank you so much, Jim Morrison. This is Frank Zappa with 13. And I'd say Zappa is another one that I'm very ashamed that I've not listened to, at least not intentionally or consciously. But yes, this is 13, and I'm excited to check it out. Whoa, 2:20 a.m. in Finland for Sammy.
Oof.
Homnum says Zappa's too out there for me? Okay, this is going to be intriguing.
Now this little number is in 13. It's subdivided 5, 8, and 4, 4. If you want to clap your hands.
If you want to clap your hands, this one's in 13. That's hilarious.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's really nice of him to teach the audience how to count that real quick.
He wants them to clap
1, 2, 1, 2,
that.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you try clapping that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
No.
3, 4.
I'm not very coordinated anyway.
Our tunes. 13-8. My favorite time signature. Oh, crap. Zappa tends to zap streams? Well, hopefully, since there's no video in this, we'll be okay. But, well, we'll find out. So true, 4 bleats. Most crowds can't do 4-4. What is this instrument being played? Is that all just like synth on a keyboard? Or is it some kind of organic instrument? It's a very interesting sound. Again, sounds like an automaton. Oh, Moog. Cool. Violin. Like, it sounds like violin, but it's such a different way of like expression than I've heard on a violin.
Yeah.
If that's violin, that's really impressively played. So seamless. Can you imagine, like, trying to dance to this or something? It's such a mind bender.
Just like the thought of attempting makes me laugh.
Try headbanging, you're gonna get lost. Dang. Oh, so that's why this song's called 13, because of the time signature.
Makes sense.
It's like, it's very prog.
Yeah.
I could. This is like something I could see Marco Miniman improving over, just for fun. Oh, this is a jazz piece. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, Prague does do jazz quite a bit. Yeah, they both play with odd time signatures and notes choices a lot. Both very classically inspired, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you gotta have respect for the musicians that are able to follow along with this.
Yeah.
And stay, like, especially for an entire song
Yeah.
like this. Like, dang. Okay, yeah, now it really sounds like violin.
Yeah.
Check the drumming? You want me to check the drumming for the time signature? I mean, he counted it in the beginning. The 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's what I'm going with. Wow. You imagine doing a guitar solo like this over this time signature without any drums playing? Like keeping that count in your head?
I can't imagine doing any of this
I know.
any amount of time.
Me neither. It takes so much practice. The drummer's name's Vinny? One guy screams. Play and hope. That would be me. Vinny Coluyada. I'm sorry. Coluyada.
You nailed it.
And then to do like these soloing drums over it? All fills pretty much? What a mind-blowing band. Oh, that was an abrupt ending. All right. Whoops. Well, thank you so much for that, Jim Morrison. That was fascinating. I didn't know Frank Zappa was so prog. Four Bleeds. Okay, this has finally lost me. That's funny. Scott Shepard, welcome. We might be taking more requests. There's a link in the pinned comment to make requests. What do you think? Do you think we'll be making more tonight?
Yeah, what the hey.
All right.
But I do need to take out my content.
Yeah, we're going to take a pee break very shortly.
Okay, like one more song?
Can you make it one more song?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's just go for it. We're doing a long stream tonight because we're going to be out of town and we have the time today. So we're going to make 5 more requests available at the link right now.
Cool.
For the current weekend stream. But we're going to do one more request here and then we're going to take a quick break and then we'll come back and we'll just party on. But welcome, Scott. All right. Oh, Jim Morrison said he did a lot of modes. Now that is a Zappa ending. Very sudden. Frank was a taskmaster on live shows. If you were late, you got docked some pay. If you messed up during a performance, you got docked some pay. Interesting. Sounds like James Brown. I think I saw a video of Bernard Purdy talking about that with James Brown. Like, he had 2 drummers at the time. Bernard Purdy was one of them. And the other drummer messed up, but wouldn't admit that he was the one that messed up. So James Brown wanted to fine both of them. And Bernard was like, man, you know it wasn't me. But, so anyway, I think things got soured between them. Anyway, it's an interesting story to hear Bernard Purdy tell. Oh, sweet. Strong Dad. Thank you so much for making a request, Strong Dad. Said someone wanted me to react to this, but I thought I would send it your way. And said they used to be called Girls Rock Band Kakame. I had watched the video before, so I thought I would send it your way and stay with some J-Rock. Sweet. Well, thank you so much, Strong Dad. I'm excited to check this out. Oh, Trident. This is the band Juno was with for a while. All right. And I don't think I've seen this one. I better play it safe here. Holy crap. Whoa. Is that Juno? Or is that the new drummer? By the way, this is Trident with Continue. Sweet, this is the new drummer. Thank you, Strong Dad, because I've been wanting to hear Trident with their new drummer. I've only heard them with Juno so far. So, very cool. Like, she's got the same energy as Juno. I think she blends into the music a lot better. Okay, new drummer's name is Nagisa. That was a cool triplet fill that led into this little bridge. I want to hear that. Oh, old Mr. B said it's safe. I've reacted to it. Like the video, you mean? It's good to go? It sounds like it. Ooh, that sounds good with the chokes. Interesting. Okay, just off of this context so far, I'm like, Juna is an absolutely incredible drummer, but she's got so much presence that what I noticed from the video I saw with her in it, she kind of stole the show, you know? She kind of took the lead of the song, and the other members kind of faded. But with this, seems like Nagisa composes her drums more to like fit into the song and bolster what's already there. Because she still does crazy stuff on the drums, but it really fits into the overall composition. So I think, you know, just a better fit overall for being in the context of a band. And nothing against Juna, because she's an absolutely legendary, iconic drummer. But for the context of a band, like, this just sounds more cohesive, you know? I really like this guitar lead part. See, she does the same kind of crazy fancy stuff that Juna does. But yeah, it like accents everything that already exists. Oh yeah, Home Gnome. It's got a similar type of energy to Gacharic Spin. Yes, Simno. Yoyoka is a master of working as a team with her bandmates. And that's why I rate her so highly as a drummer too, is because it's not just about technical skill. It's about being able to work well with other musicians. That's such an important part. And it's absolutely insane to me that a 12-year-old has such a grasp on that.
Cool. I like this change up.
Me too. Cool slapping. Just enough spice.
Just a touch of spice.
Dang. Still so much energy. Home Gnome. The slapping seals the deal. That's awesome. Again, these drum fills are so face melting, but it was nice to see that part of the song that added some dynamic with that the clean guitar, the softer vocals. What's cool about, I see people talking about the slap. What I really like about that, oh, see ya, Jeff.
Bye,
Thank you
Jeff.
so much for hanging out.
Yes, thank you.
It's nice to have you here. But what I really like about adding in that slap is that it's not the whole song. Like most of the song, I'm guessing she's picking, but when you are, the slap, it's like an extra dynamic instead of the whole song being slapping. Mm-hmm. I think you know what I'm trying to say. And this guitar lick is so catchy. Me too, Home Gnome.
Bye, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you.
Yes, Sammy, thanks for staying up so late with us. It's coming up on 3 a.m. there, I'm guessing.
Oh my gosh.
So thank you. All right. Cool. Well, let's take a quick break. We got Wim Wham Tim Tam.
They didn't have a name, so I just went by part of their email.
Oh, I love it. Okay. Sweet. So we'll be back in, 5-ish minutes.
Cool.
After another encore of Onset. So we'll see y'all soon.
All right.
Oh,
Huh.
Wim Wham Tim Tam is Grady, by the way.
What the heck? I wonder why. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I love that name. All right. And we're back. Wham wham flim flam. Crap. All right. Where's the button? Oh, shit. And we're back. Okay. Hello. Rosie.
Hello.
All right. I love that. I found my new alias. That's funny. Okay. Well, thank you all so much for continuing to hang out with us for our longest stream ever.
I think so.
All right, Rosie. How are we doing on requests? Are there any left?
We are doing good. There are 4 left.
Sweet.
So if you want to throw up the banner or something, now would be
That's
the
a good
time.
idea. All right. Yeah, we have 4 left. We'll just see how it goes, but we still have plenty to get to here. So Grady has this next one. Ooh, John Bonham was the main drums on this track. Stream saver for sure. But we're revisiting Bjork. And we watched her band before on stream, but we haven't seen any of her solo stuff on stream. And John Bonham on the drums. That's cool. All right. Army of Me is the song.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, I know this song.
really?
It's on the movie. It's that cool song in that cool movie.
No way.
Sucker Punch.
Oh,
This is Sucker Punch.
and this is John Bonham on drums? Kind of sounds like When the Levee Breaks. You know, that big, huge sound. Oh, it's sampled from When the Levee Breaks. Okay, that makes sense. So they just changed up the rhythm of it with the samples.
Okay.
That's so cool. This is a good sound. Dang. That synth bass on top of these drums.
Whoops.
Just can't beat that huge John Bonham sound. Whoa. Dude, this music is so weird, but so fascinating.
Do you remember that movie, Sucker Punch?
Yeah, this was in it?
Yeah. The only reason why I remember that is because it's such a cool song, and that movie fits it perfectly.
Yeah, it does.
If anybody hasn't seen it, I would recommend it.
I really love that. Like chromatic walk down. Oof. And it's on a synth, so it's so tasty. Weird defines Bjork. All right. All right. Artoon says it could be just seen as B5 in Phrygian, but that main bass riff could be seen as a rare example outside of metal of Locrian being used. Cool. Is this the one we were talking about before where you mentioned Locrian? And all right. Very cool. I guess that makes sense because Locrian is like the 5th above Phrygian, right? So they kind of flow into each other pretty well. Or is it B Locrian? This is just so fascinating. Oh, flat 5, not B5. A flat Locrian. What? I can't even see your comment anymore where you wrote that. I figured you just meant B5 as in like the 5th. Okay. A flat Locrian. Very interesting. Again, thank you, Artoons, for sharing that.
You're on your
Dude.
We won't save you.
I wish I would have known about this
Rescue
like when I was younger. You know, this is so cool.
once.
I would have felt so cool.
Yeah.
And if you complain once more, you'll be done. I'm lovely. And if you complain once more, you'll be done.
Well said, Home No.
And if you complain,
I like how she intentionally experimented with the modes that people don't use very often, especially Locrian. I mean, Phrygian's pretty common, but Locrian, like, that is a weird one. A lot of strange sounds in there.
you'll be done.
Oh, thank you, Motley. That's a good point.
And if you complain once more, you'll be done. I'm lovely.
Art museum. Now that's weird. I love the movement of this synthy bass. It's so much forward motion to it. Sugar cubes? I don't think I've heard of that. Sounds super cool though.
Fascinating.
Wow. This is so like 90s futuristic looking. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bjork's pretty hot too. Like it's a good combination.
Yeah.
What?
If you, if you cleaned her up. Yeah.
Well, she doesn't always look this dirty. All right.
Oh, she's staying in the sugar cubes.
Oh,
She also
Sweet.
has a duck dress. Neat.
what's a duck dress?
Some things you don't ask about.
All right. Now, oh, this next one is from R. So thank you so much for that, Grady. We appreciate it. And this next one's from R. R Tunes. Ooh. Tap dance plus cajon session. Sweet. Oh, is this Hannah and Yuri?
Oh, we've seen this.
Have we seen this before?
Yeah, but let's watch it again. Unless you want something different, but this is so cool.
Yeah, it's up to you, Artunes. Do you mind if we watch it again? Because it has been a while. That's so impressive she could do that with her feet.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's right. She's got a kick pedal with a cable hooked up to a beater here that's going into the cone.
It's so crazy.
And again, like I was talking about earlier, with where you hit the drum in relation to, you know, where you are on the head, you get different tones. Like she's hitting the top here, getting those higher, snappier tones, but then she's got the beater right in the middle to get the lower beefier tones, you know? That's right. I remember when Home Gnome made this request because I couldn't remember what a beater was called. Mm-hmm. Remember, I was like, what's that melody thing? Yeah. Anyway. Bound to notice different stuff every time. I like how they're in the same shot, but they still split the screen.
Yeah.
Spread it out.
Because they are,
Like,
yeah.
you can see Hannah's hand pop in the frame every so often. Is there anything Hannah can't do?
Right?
Oh, this is an interesting little history tidbit. Tim Baker said tap dancing started when jazz drummers couldn't or didn't have a kit to play on. That's really interesting. Play the kazoo? I think she could play the kazoo pretty well. Oh, that's right. They have a bunch of different little skits. She plays the ocarina? Okay, what is an ocarina again? All I remember that from is okay, yes. Dude.
Wow.
Those look pretty cool.
Yeah.
I would love to learn how to play that. But maybe I'll stick to the kazoo.
This is my favorite skit so far.
It has a nice swing to it.
Yeah.
Cajon solo.
Woo!
Pose at the end there.
It's such
That's
a
good
fun
stuff.
idea. Like, how much more wholesome does it get?
Yes. Thank you, R-Tunes. That's so much fun. Home Gnome had an ocarina many, many years ago. That's really cool. When did Hannah play an ocarina? That's fascinating. Oh, the Oreo anniversary show? I don't know. But very cool. All right. So, again, thank you so much for that, R-Tunes. Speaking of which, next we have Home Gnome with Ajon. How do you say that?
That's all you.
Ajon featuring Angie. One out of 3.
Oh, she played that instrument on the anniversary show.
Oh, okay.
And she also played it on a track from that EP of covers they did back in 2018.
Oh, sweet. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, it says, Home Gnome says, hoping your knowledgeable quarter pounders can tell me more about this.
Oh, interesting.
All right. That's fascinating.
Let's give it a go.
Whoops. It started. Okay. Now, again, this is... Okay, so the band is Ajon, I'm guessing. That's how you pronounce that. And Love Overrun, or Outrageous Love, according to the tag here.
Angie, 1/3.
Oh, so this is this Angelina from Gacharic Spin? Oh, yeah, she linked it on her Twitter, but I don't know anything more about it.
Okay.
Very cool. Yes, Chris Lee says outrageous love.
This is his solo work. Ijen is the guitarist.
Oh, sweet. Let's check it out. It's written by the same guy who wrote Go Beyond. I don't know what that is, I don't think. But that's a nice guitar sound. Ooh. Oh, okay. Chris says this is Suganami Ijen, the guitarist from the Back Horn, which I requested about a month back. Go Beyond was the opening song for the Zepp concert you watched. Okay. Thank you for that background information.
Okay.
So is this Angie singing then? Oh yeah. I'm gonna just read this thing real quick. It says the 8th original work featuring Angelina. What's with the 1-3? Is that something? Of the 6-member entertainment group Gacharic Spin as a guest vocalist. So far, I don't know what that says. Is lyrics that spin one end of love into serious rock sound. The collaboration between the two completed a metal pop that transcends the boundaries of genres. Love it. Oh, the 1/3 is her stage name. Okay. Does anyone know why? Oh, okay. Apparently it's because she's 1/3 Spanish, 1/3 Filipino, 1/3 Japanese.
That's cool.
Spicy mix. All right. Ooh.
Her voice is so pretty.
Yeah,
So
very
soft.
silky transition. Love this melody too. What year is this from? Oh, okay, 2021. Oh. There's like a key change in the chorus. It sounds so good. Yeah, she's a great fit for Gacharic Spin. That's the thing I noticed during that stream is she not only fits in with the talent part of it, but also the energy on stage, the teamwork that they have. I think I talked about this in a stream before, but I noticed in certain parts she was doing Tomozo's expression pedals for her during the songs, whether it was wah or pitch or whatever. I think it was during the Umbrella song when Tomozo was in the lead. But it was really cool to see her blending in with the band like that, playing such an important role as doing the expression pedals for Tomozo. All right. Ooh, that bass is cool. What? She was only supposed to be a hype girl, but then another vocalist dropped out, so that's how she got into singing
That's
for them?
what? Like, huh?
That's crazy. So when Koga saw her at that school festival music thing, she just picked her up as a hype girl at first? That's really interesting. I want to hear this part again. That was really interesting. Interesting how most of the songs in 4/4, but this is like 3/4 or 6/8 or something like that. Excuse me, something like that. Maybe RTunes has a more specific. It sounds like 3/4. This solo is wacky too. All right, Artin says 3/4 and then has a bar 4/4 leading back into the solo. Very cool. I like this triplet field kick drum. Dun, dun, dun. That's a good question, Home Gnome. Any info on the graphics used for the vid? Let's check. I'm not seeing anything skimming it, but Rosie, you did put the link in the chat, right? So,
Yeah, I can do it again.
just in case I'm missing something there. Oh, the artists are in the description of the video. Yeah, Rosie's putting the link again, so you can find it.
There we go.
Oh, that falsetto transition is so smooth. Ooh, those nice rasp in that high note.
Very cool.
All right.
I like the
That was
art,
awesome.
too. The illustrations and stuff.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Oh, sorry. My dad texted me.
Oh, I was wondering where you were.
No. That's
Right. Okay. Thank you so much for that request, Home Gnome. That was cool to hear that different side of Angie. Mm-hmm. All right. Motley22 Crew has the next request. So thank you for making another request. We appreciate it. All right. Next we have
Wicked Maria.
Wicked Maria
Maria?
with Awakening. All right. And once again, this is from Motley. Still here, right? Okay, cool. Says, I don't know much about this band. I know they're still active and released an album in 2016, but my faves are on the album from 94 and 96. This one's from 96. All right. Let's do it. Ooh, this is a pretty change up.
Down the road, let the raindrops fall until your life is whole.
Well, bye, Home Gnome. I really appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Home Gnome. We appreciate it. Have a good night.
Whispers on the
Oh, Purple Draco's heading out too. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, bye.
And thank you both for your requests.
For
Thank
a
you to
blackout.
everyone for your requests. I'm
thank you
so
so
sorry
much.
for keeping you up so late, but we appreciate you hanging out.
water, touching from the earth.
I like this voice.
Silence crying, always trying to
Very soft.
release the hold. As we go down.
Again, silky.
Pretty. What a delicate soundscape.
Yeah. I like that bass. Whoa. When that snare hit, it was just like wet. Wow.
Wet and wild. Okay.
That's not what I said.
Oh,
I
that's what it
just was
sounded
like
like.
tripping over my words. But if that's what you heard, then it works.
Down the road, let the raindrops fall until your life is warm.
Ooh, I love this voice. So raspy.
Whispers on the water.
This voice reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it. Does it sound familiar to you at all?
Let me listen to it a little more.
Touching from the earth. Silence crying, always trying to release the hold.
It's got a lot of range. Oh, Bono. Yeah. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of.
Walk away from your own world. The door is shut behind.
Really interesting time signature change-ups we got here going on the drums. Like, kind of feels like the guitar and drums are on two different signatures. Do you hear that, R-Tunes? Jeff Tate? Is that the singer?
It's definitely Jeff Tate.
Ooh. Another nice dynamic shift. I love the way the gritty
Okay,
bass plays off of the acoustic guitar.
how about this? He kind of sounds like, at certain times, gritty, like Kurt Cobain.
Oh, maybe that is? Dang, I wish I could put my finger on it. Yes, Big Bonnet, I think it is some kind of record. We're at 6 hours and 20 minutes.
Woo! But we, intentionally are doing
Yeah,
this?
it was our plan to go as long as possible tonight,
Yeah.
since we had the time.
And speaking of, just to let everybody know, we still have 4 remaining slots for the night.
Oh,
4.
Jeff Tate is the former singer of Queensryche. Okay, cool. And yes, I have no problem not getting 4 more because it's been a pretty long stream. But yeah,
I'm
if
just
anyone
saying.
does want to make more, they're available.
The final 4.
Oh yeah, Strong Deck, Chris Cornell too. Just gotta love those raspy textured voices.
They are the best.
Sweet intoxication fills your soul.
Interesting vocal melody too. Oh, Eddie Vedder.
Your conscience wander.
All the great raspy rock singers.
Down to me. Innocence, you're falling faster. Never want to be.
I would just rather have raps.
The door is shut behind.
Oh, Okay, this is what I had to know. The singer is Lou Falco. Okay. I had to know who the singer actually was after all this talk. Radio Rafa, I actually left here, worked in my yard, and came back. We're still going. Whoops. Can we also have it for that snare sound? The snare is so thick and snappy. Just really hits hard. Let's have like some nice compression on it with a higher attack. Just give it that punch. Nice chug.
Chug. You and the chug.
Dude, I love the chug. You know what I just realized? I think the singer I was thinking of is Jack Black in School of Rock.
Okay. Initially, I would have been like, get out of here with that. But I do actually see where you're coming from.
Just like in certain parts, like that last line.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the kind of singers that Jack Black was trying to sound like, you know? So,
Screen cap.
huh?
Screen cap for Rosie's metal face. It's pretty hardcore.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
I can't do it on demand now.
This isn't a record for us?
There was that one other time.
Really?
That one other time where I wasn't expecting or in the mental capacity of doing such a long stream.
So we were basically just dragging your...
And it's funny because my dad was also bugging me.
Yeah, that's probably why you weren't in it.
He was bringing Graham to the
heart
airport
was somewhere else.
the next morning. Like,
All right.
They were going on a trip to Florida. That's why they were all...
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Still 15 minutes to go.
Oh, before we beat our last record? Wow. Well, thank you, Simno. I would have never remembered that. Oh, that snare just slaps so hard.
Let's see if he's still watching us. Yep.
Dang, that was a cool fill. Uh-oh, do we have another fade out happening?
Oh, we do. Oh, no.
This is a long fade out,
Are
though.
you taking off a point?
This is like a record fade out. Like, ooh. No, it's not a fade out. It's a fade in.
Fade in.
Got some soft guitar here. For Bleats, that's a good question. That was a good rock sound. Again, thank you so much, Motley 22 Crew, for that request.
Yeah, that was a cool song.
Yes, Anna, we're still at it. But No Hope for Humanity. And this was 1996.
Nice. The 90s, man. They produced some good stuff.
All right.
Both of us were produced in the 90s. High five, guy. Ow.
I can't believe we actually made that.
What are you doing?
Checking. Looks like we got another request in.
Oh, let me throw her up, guy.
All right. Guy?
I love
You're really
calling
really
people
obsessed
guys.
with that. Okay. Scott Shepard has this next request.
Okay, be super
The
duper
note
careful.
says Sony.
Well, I added that, actually.
Oh, you did? Mm-hmm. Well, good job.
Wait, did I?
Sony and Vivo. We got the double... What's it called? Double threat?
How did I know that was Sony?
No, this says Universal.
I don't know
Same thing.
why I put that.
Okay. Well, we're going to triple up on the old YouTube.
The con.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say. All right. Ooh. That was quite a start to the song. Now, what is this band?
What is this band?
You're getting weird now. Akai Cohen with Chameleon. Is this another band I haven't heard?
Dude, there's so many. There are so many bands that you have not heard.
It's kind of sky-y.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
I love that bass. What is this singer just standing there? Look. Oh, in English, Akai Cohen means Red Park. Thank you for that, Scott. Another very smooth voice. Dang. I really like this vocal melody. That was really well done. Like how during the verse it was a lot more rhythmic, but then this chorus, she had those long sustained notes, just opened up. That was cool. Are those all monitor speakers on the floor there? That's a lot of monitors.
Now, what would that
I wonder if you can even see.
monitors and why is that weird?
Well, there's just so many in one spot. I'm trying to turn out the stream savers so people can see. Yeah, look at all these monitors.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess each member probably has one, but a lot of potential for feedback there. Really love this bass line. Whoa, the delay on the guitar. Again, we got someone using that kind of the Edge from U2 style delay on the guitar to really thicken it up and give it texture. Oh, that sounds really cool. Dang, that little woodblock cowbell-ish sound. That was cool. No!
What?
Alex, oh.
What?
They disbanded last
Oh my
year?
gosh, you scared me. I thought something like crucial happened.
It did. Another band that I'm like, This is so cool, and they're not together
As
anymore.
your manager, I need you to calm down.
I'm sorry. But that's so sad. This was the last concert with the original lead singer, Chiaki Sato. She left in 2017. What?
Oh.
5 years ago already? Oh, man. This is so cool. Why does this always happen? I mean, I get it. You know, each member of a band has their own personal life. It's hard to be committed to a band. It's a lot of work, a lot of time.
Yeah, look at you. You're not in a band.
No,
You
and
don't
I
wanna
don't
be.
want to be. But yeah, I'm not trying to be a little whiny baby about it
You're being a little whiny.
because it is their life that it affects. But I'm sad that they're not together because I love it so much. Anyway, love her voice. Does anyone know if these other band members are doing anything in other projects still, or? This part is so catchy.
Yeah. So good.
Ooh,
That
love that.
trumpet.
Yeah.
You're
It's
gonna
kind of
play
like
it too?
offbeat trumpet.
There's just something about adding those brass instruments.
Because they fit into a different spectrum of the frequency, a different section of the frequency spectrum, you know, than like just typical rock instruments.
They're just like the band immediately is pushed up into more unique.
Yeah. It adds a sparkle on top of the mix.
A sparkle, a
Yeah.
sprinkle.
I feel like we've had this before. There's such a difference between sparkles and sprinkles.
There is.
Oh, oh, Mr. B, thank you so much for hanging out for such a long time.
Yes, it's
You
been
have
a
to get
long
up
one.
early. And what is it, like 3 a.m. there? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. We
Yes.
appreciate you. Scott said drummer Nao Utagawa just joined a band called The Two. Chiaki Sato, the singer, I think, released a mini EP, Esa a Solo. As a solo artist last year. Very interesting. Thank you for sharing that, Scott. Yes, Glenn, very good point. Think of the pressure in the music scene with so many great musicians.
True.
Yeah, that's what, I'd rather just sit here and promote all the musicians that are already out there doing their thing instead of trying to stand out, because there are so many amazing musicians already going. Jim Morrison, as your manager, I need you to calm down. Thank you, old Mr. B. I'm glad you had fun. Again, love this bass line. This bassist really adds a lot of life to the music. Very Misa Koga-esque.
Just peppy.
Yeah, especially in this brass line. There's so much, it adds so much life to it because it's so like in your face, constant driving force.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Although I will say, if that part got in your head and only that part, you would go insane.
Be up all night.
Yeah.
Middle C, the song? Is that what they're playing? The C over and over again? that was so cool. So much fun. Our tune said C C C C C C C C C C C C C C C A B C C C C C. That's funny. Jess Mancuso's here. Welcome.
Hello.
Thanks for tuning in.
It's like last stream when you were like asterisk, 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 asterisk.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you got to commit once you start, you know? Anyway, Jess, great job on your recent video, the collab. That was really cool to see. And thanks so much for tuning in. Jess is a very talented musician, violin, piano.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and she's featured my drums in a couple of her videos, so that's really cool.
Sweet.
All right. What do we have next?
Some more Gacharic.
All right, we got one more.
Yes, let me take a look at how we're doing on requests in a moment here.
Well,
3 remaining requests open for the night to make it to our goal.
all right. Yeah, we're going to check to see, or we're going to do this one. And yeah, if there are no more requests by the end of this, then we're going to cut it off. We'll be done. Good to go. This has been an awesome stream, an epic. We, have 6 minutes to go to actually set a record for our streams?
We don't need to do 3 more, but it'd be really cool if we made it 3 more to the goal. But so again, not a big deal. This has been a really fun stream.
Okay, Artune says Tomozo's guitar work on this little clip is awesome. Can't wait to see it. Speaking of which, I really hope that Yoyoka collaborates with Gacharic Spin in some way.
Oh my gosh, this is only 59 seconds long. That's so short. Just saying.
Oh, dang.
I know.
Well, I'm excited to see what Tomozo has going on in this. Whoa. There's a lot of people. So
Who are these people?
let's figure it out. Well, this is all Gacharic Spin.
Uh-huh.
But
But I know there's not a guy in Gacharic Spin.
this is their official channel. So who is this? I'm not seeing a mention of who this guy is. All right, officially the record's been broken. We did it. All right, well, does anyone know who this? Don't remember his name, but he's a friend of theirs. Credited in the description. I'm trying to find where it says that who he is, but I'm not seeing it.
Is it Hoshino Jen?
Oh, thank you, Chris. I have no idea, but
But that sounds right to us.
all right, let's do this. Oh, it does. That is the name in the title. Gacharic Spin members played Jen Hoshino's Dancing on the Inside. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Chris. Wow. Tomozo does have a lot going on the guitar there. Oh! This is interesting. He created this little tune to encourage artists to rearrange it and have fun with it while staying home. That's really cool. Oh, I see. All the members recorded their parts remotely here. And another cool thing, Chris Lee says Hannah does a solo version with household instruments of this. like she did
course.
with Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Yeah, not even surprised.
Very cool. And Metalissimo, welcome. Good to see you. Says Jen Hoshimo is a musician and actor. Oh, thank you, Jess. I'm glad you enjoyed the Evolve cover. Really appreciate that.
Whoopsies.
What?
Oh, I just bumped my mic.
Oh, sorry if that was loud. All right. I like how Angie's rapping. No, shouldn't need this.
Oh, got a little growl.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this. Dang, that was cool. Let's watch that one more time because there was so much going on. I love those licks that Tomozo plays in the intro. Ooh. Hear Koga's slap come in there? Like did a little call and response with the guitar? Listen. Ooh. Tasty. Very cool.
That is so.
Antoine, good to see you. I filmed a video review of it and it will hopefully be up very soon. But yes, well, do you want to talk about it a little bit off the cuff here?
Yeah.
The warning gig? But my actual review will be up sometime soon. But thank you so much for that request, R-Tunes. Really appreciate it. Yeah. All right. So, if you had to sum up the concert in one sentence, what would you say?
One sentence.
And don't feel limited to one sentence. I just didn't want you to feel pressure to like go into a deep dive. Right?
I guess so. Like I wasn't really familiar with The Warning, other than like the couple of songs that Waves practiced over and over and over again. So like I was like, this is gonna be a really
Evolve.
heavy band. Like it's gonna be harder than I usually like music to be. And I was also nervous for the opener because I had no idea what to expect, and I just figured it was gonna be a screamo band or something. But I really liked the opening band.
Yeah, Devora.
And I really, really liked The Warning because I felt like for some reason they were less heavy in real life than they are in their music videos. I know that sounds weird, but I just was jamming out way more than I thought. And they sounded superb, and the bass sounded so good.
Well, I think, yeah. Oh, Ali's bass tone was amazing. But I think, like, it makes a difference, too, once you, like, see them in person and get a feel of their personalities.
Yeah.
Because they do sound like such hard, gritty rockers in their recordings. But then when you meet them and you realize that, in contrast to that, they have such, especially Danny, the way she commands the stage, she has such a goofy personality.
We got another song.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
That means we have 2 spots left.
Okay.
Sorry.
But
just got excited.
She has such a goofy personality, like goofy faces and dances and all kinds of stuff. She tells jokes between the songs.
Yeah.
That are like so much in contrast with how BA her rocker persona is and how talented of a singer she is. So it was really cool to see that in person. And I think that kind of, that got to you because you get to know more of their personalities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just a really fun time. Like, after we were done with the lines. Because
Yeah.
waiting outside for so long in the cold wind I was pretty done.
Well, that was Minnesota's fault, not their fault.
I know.
So
I'm just saying, like, I had to get back in the game because I was like, I'm cold. I've been standing out here for a long time, and I'm hungry, and I don't have anything to drink. So
yeah, I'm sorry about that. That was my fault. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Why we didn't eat dinner before the concert? Because
Yeah.
I was afraid we were going to miss the meet and greet. Anyway, not only are the band members really sweet, but also Rudy and Luis are also very sweet.
yeah, and it was like really crazy because a lot of people came up to wave and said hello and like were talking to him about his channel, and that was just wild because I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it
People
was. And one of them was here earlier, Aaron, when we first started 7 hours ago.
Yeah, it was really, really cool. Looks like Antone saw us live.
Huh?
The morning live.
Oh, yeah, he was at the Denver show.
Oh.
Antoine, he's my French friend.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
who I've collaborated with in the past on some Muse stuff.
Yep, okay.
But
Good.
also a very big fan of The Warning. And, yeah. All right.
Got it.
So we have another request?
Yes, we do. We have another one from Scott. It looked like Jim Morrison was asking. We are doing a couple more, but you probably know that already.
Thank you, Scott.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
There we go. Everything is set. But yeah, it was a really good show.
But yeah, Antoine, thanks for asking.
It was...
And again, I'll be posting like a real review as soon as possible. I've got recorded. I just want to edit it together with some clips and stuff.
Another thing that was really cool, and I don't know if you already talked about this in the beginning, I forget, but like they're not going to be doing small venues like this forever.
Mm-hmm.
And this was...
Well, it doesn't seem like it. Like they've got the potential to...
Right.
I mean, they opened for the Foo Fighters in March.
This was a really intimate setting, and that was a really cool, because I don't know if we'll ever get the chance to do that for this band again.
Exactly. Like, I think they're on their way to be something pretty huge.
I just wish they weren't sold out of hoodies.
I know. All right. Oh, thank you, Chris. All right. So Scott says Akai
Oops.
Koen.
Sent the wrong thing in the chat. I'm sorry.
Akai Koen is my second favorite Japanese band. Scandal is my favorite. Okay, sweet. So this is another Akai Koen video. We get to experience a band that we just discovered tonight again.
Cool.
And this is Zetai Reido. Let's check it out. Whoa. Okay, that sounded so musy just then. Like when Matt
did.
uses the ZVEX thing in the beginning of Plug-in Baby.
Definitely.
Like, what a wild sound. Dang. This is a fun sound. Okay, so this is with the second lead singer. All right. Yes, Bill. I'm pretty sure they are. Whoa. Whoa, I did not see that coming. And Simno says, Zetai Reido means absolute zero. Thank you for sharing that, Simno.
No way, they're playing in Somerset? Summerfest. Okay.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Okay, I was like, Somerset? That's like not that far. Okay.
I think, yeah, Summerfest is in Milwaukee. Because Jared, who we met at the Warning concert, was talking about how they're traveling down to Milwaukee for Summerfest to see the Warning. That's really cool. Ooh, that snare work is tasty. The ghost notes. Whoa! Again, we have the drums and guitar like on 2 separate time signatures there. Like it sounded like the guitar was in 3/4 and the drums were in 4/4. Hear that?
This music video is crazy. I love it.
I don't even know what's going on. Kind of reminds me of that music video, Gacharic Spin music video where Koga's laying on the ground naked.
Oh, you remember that one, huh?
Yeah. How could I forget? Ooh. So many cool change-ups. Pomplamoose, yes, of course. The guy who invented Patreon's band. And pretty much the first musicians to start posting music on YouTube, right? What the heck is his name?
Beats me.
Anyway, he's a cool guy. And now he's doing that Professional Musicians React channel. Motley, what video was that? I need a more... Yes, Jack Conti. Yes.
Is he talking about the video with the...
I need like Home Gnome or Chris to tell me what video that was.
Molly's like, I need to know now.
Asking for a friend. Anyway, this song has so many cool change-ups in it. Yes, the video is I Wish I. Thank you, Artoons. I love the way the drums changing up. Molly.
This is super cool.
Yeah, it is. So many sonic textures.
So many sonic textures.
I love how the drums keep changing up, and like each section of the song is a different theme. It feels like, you know. Okay, Pro V said I was just curious because they put together some of the best crafted cover songs. Also, production values unparalleled. Yes, they do have really cool. I haven't seen a lot of the recent stuff, but I love their work. Yeah, Scott, I can see why. This is so sonically fascinating. Like, what?
I'm just expecting like Sonic the Hedgehog to pop up or something. With all this Sonic talk.
Remember when that movie was first announced and the trailer came out with the original CGI?
Yeah.
And it looked creepy as heck?
We were all terrified.
I want to see if I could pull that up quick.
This is
Sonic
a children's
the Hedgehog. Original design. Like, that was... Yes, that's right. It was like, who the heck is this? When it first came out. Anyway, that was a funny little blip in history. Okay.
I'm really glad we got from there, from here.
You're the one that brought up Sonic the Hedgehog.
This beautiful moon ballet to Sonic the Hedgehog. She's really pretty.
Yeah. Again, that part had such a different feel than the rest of the song. like all the instruments were suddenly dry. There were no effect. It was very soft. Oh, really cool. You gotta write this song down for my inspiration list.
Oh, I'll put it on our live stream playlist.
Oh, yeah. Again, love that bass.
Okay, I'm looking it up right now on Spotify.
So much energy behind the drums too. This offbeat hi-hat. Oh. Okay, and then that section is like 5/4. That is so cool.
Moon Ballad.
Is that it? Man, that was a cool song.
It was a cool song.
Thank you so much, Scott, for sharing that with us. The bassist is Hikari Fujimoto. Cool. That is a really, really satisfying sound. Cheeky 5/4. Yes. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Well said, R-Tunes. That must have been... There must have been 3 different time signatures in there, because I'm pretty sure there was... Unless, I guess the drum stayed in 4/4, but it sounded like the guitar was playing in 3/4 for a while there. Did we get Jim Morrison's request?
Jim, aka Steve. Yep.
Oh,
We sold out, baby. We did it.
wow! You really pushed him.
I just
Thank you so much,
Like,
everyone,
yeah.
for making requests.
I don't know. It's just so exciting. Like, we had this goal of, like, what if we actually did this live stream for so long today? We got up to 40, and I was like,
I can't believe it.
I know. I'm so excited.
Like, I thought if we ever did this, it would have taken, like, a full week to get through the stream.
It's just been, like, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I've been a little scared when it's, like, the icky songs, but there was only a handful. There were no wriggling body bags. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that was a relief.
The most fun streams are the most eclectic streams.
Yeah. So that means like kind of a mishmash of everything, right?
Yeah.
Eclectic.
Like I want
Yeah, that's what I
80s.
love about these streams.
I want 90s. I want folk. I want pop,
variety.
rock. Yeah, it's just a good
Yeah,
time.
but thank you all so much for making it possible. We really
Yes.
appreciate you.
Seriously.
So Steven has the next request, aka Jim Morrison. And ooh, a very familiar face. Sweet. This is Audrey and Kate with Yayoko playing Bulls on Parade.
Didn't you play this with them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, this song's really special to me personally because I was able to play this one with them live. All right. And Audrey and Kate, I think I've seen them before, but I can't. I know I'm subscribed to their channel. Glenn, remember when I said 7 hours? Called it. Interesting.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, Muto, thank you.
Little pear person
Character bowing down and saying thank you.
with a sweatband.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. And Strong Dad, thank you for tuning in. It was really nice to have you here. Thank you for the request. All right. This is Yoyoka Boson Parade with Audrey and Kate. Let's do it.
Man, glad I really did call it.
Oh,
Some
he
type of-
said Audrey and Kate brought me to Yoyoka. That's really cool.
Oh, okay.
こんにちは、ゆいかです。
Oh,
いつも見ているオー
What
ドリ
year
ー
was
ケイト
this?
さんが私の
10.
描いた
She was 10.
ブルーズオンパレードでコラボしてくれました。イエーイ。私は北海道で、オードリーケイトさんは長崎、ここら
Oh,
辺かな。
cool.
なので、
Somewhere around here.
次ちゃんと会って一緒にコラボしたいです。すごいかっこよくなっているので、どうぞお聴きください。どうぞ。
Oh, yeah.
Dude, she hits so hard in this song.
Oh, look, there's an echo.
Yeah, there always is.
There.
I think it's just more prominent when it's speaking because, you know. Dang, that tone is fat. She looks so, like, what's the word?
Angsty?
No, like, I really need the right word for this. Like, mischievous.
Oh.
Doesn't she?
Yoyoka?
That face she's making. Like she's ready to cause some trouble on the drums.
Wow. Sings too.
Dang. Really impressive to be able to play bass while singing this song. The vocals are so
Seriously.
rhythmic.
Like not matching up at all. That's what you're doing with your fingers.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, this song slaps.
Wait, when do I sing this song usually the most?
At the beach?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rosie sings this while she's literally collecting shells on the beach. It's pretty funny. I love how Yoyoka's throwing in those little John Bonham headless kick triplets in the middle of this song. The you know? Listen right here.
Oh, yeah.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Just to show off.
This is
What?
why I like you, because you like bring up these things, and then I hear them after you say
Oh,
them.
this is why you like me?
Well, one of the reasons.
Thank
You're
you.
okay. You're okay, guy.
Oh, and the little ghost note trills. How can you not headbang to this? Every time I hear this song now, I can't not picture Yoyoka's mom,
Yeah.
headbanging to this. Like, she does some deep headbanging while singing this. Oh, wow. Radio Rafa said Audrey can play guitar and bass with her feet at the same time
What?
and also play left-handed. Wow. We were just talking about that earlier. Tyler, who was playing with Mark Martel, is ambidextrous apparently with guitar, can play right and left-handed.
How
That's
the
really
heck?
cool. No, Big Bonnet, you're right. The original has wah during the down, down, wow, wow, but, yeah, anyway. That's funny.
Her face.
That actually reminds me, like, when I played it with them live, I had a wah pedal malfunction where...
Oh, yeah, because the guy sabotaged you.
No. Because the wah pedal, you press it down forward to turn it on. you have to press it a little harder to turn it on than you do when you're just using it to express the wah. But because I'm so like out of practice using a wah pedal, I kept turning it off and on during that part. So like it was wah and then it wasn't wah. It just kept going off and on. So it sounded really stupid live. But anyway, it's a lot harder to use a wah pedal than I remember. That's all.
She's going for it.
Yeah, she's got a thick scream. Thanks. She's got impressive command over the neck of that bass, too.
I know it's like a pretty easy move, probably, but it looks so cool.
Wow, that sounds so spot on. That was really impressive. Her face. Whoa. That was trippy. Oh. It's so amazing that even back when she was only 10, she was still able to play this song with the same power she does now. Like, it was surreal hearing her play this song in person because just the power and the tightness of the pocket, it was just like crazy because the song has such a forward driving drum feel to it. And yeah, I highly recommend you take any chance you can get to see Yo-Yoko play live. But this is my first time watching Audrey and Kate, and they're so talented.
Yeah.
Like, they make it look so easy what they're doing.
And they're also in Japan?
Yeah, she said Nagasaki.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Miru, you've only missed 7 hours and 10 minutes of the stream. Welcome, by the way.
We'll make it for our finale song.
Iconic. That was funny. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll, baby.
All right. Thank you so much for that, Stephen, a.k.a. Jim Morrison. That was a lot of fun.
That was.
Oh, really cool collaboration there. All right. And Chris has our final request. Thank you so much, Chris. This is Unleash the Archers.
Okay, this is Napalm Records. Those are good,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They're super chill. And
Okay.
we've watched this band before.
Right.
Kind of like proggy.
Are they like the... I might be off right now. Are they like the Vikings? Like cool?
I think they're the ones that... well, you'll recognize them when we start watching. Or
Okay.
maybe you are right and I'm wrong. But anyway...
Either way, thank you guys so much for your support and so
Yeah.
much for your requests.
It's our pleasure, Jim Morrison, a.k.a. Steven. Thank you so much. Yes, this is the band I was thinking of. Extremely talented, virtuosic level of musicianship.
Oh, does she have a bird? One of her music videos?
Oh, Chris says read the description for background info. Says, this song means a lot to us as a band. We like to put it on during those long drives on tour, and it always brings us right back home. We originally recorded it to be a bonus track for our last full-length album, Apex, but we loved the track so much we knew it needed special treatment. We held on to it for a bit and eventually decided to release it on its own 7-inch vinyl EP with another Canadian cover song as the B-side. The song Northwest Passage is all about touring through Canada which Stan Rogers did a lot, and how it equates to being an explorer looking for the passage all those years ago. Wow. Really interesting. It's so cool for them to see it through that lens.
Yeah.
As explorers.
I'm
and
so
like
glad you told us to read that.
the origination of, discovering this land and everything.
Yeah.
It says it really hits home with us. We've toured through Canada too many times to count, so we know just how Stan was feeling. That's where the name of the EP came from too. Every time we hit the road on tour, it's like we too become explorers with a great big unknown stretching out before us. Wow.
Wow.
That's heavy.
Okay, that really puts it in perspective. Okay.
For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage.
Oh!
Find the hand
Yes.
Heck yeah. This is a great finale song.
Is this a Canadian? I feel like we've heard this before. A traditional Canadian song?
Maybe from a different
Like
band.
a really long time ago. I feel like we've heard this. But yeah, I think from a different band.
through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Westward from the Davis Strait Tears there it
Okay.
was.
Oh, okay. It's a Canadian folk song by Stan Rogers, which is why she was talking about Stan Rogers in here. Okay. Thank you for sharing that.
Said to lie, the sea.
She's got a powerful voice.
Westward from the Davis Strait Tears there it was said to lie, the sea route to the Orient for which so many died, seeking gold and glory.
I really like how she did this whole part a cappella, just her voice.
Yeah.
Like it adds another level of power to it because it's so raw.
Leaving weathered, broken bones and a long forgotten, lonely cairn of stones.
You need a lighter for this.
I know. What a great song to end.
It is. Very epic sound.
Centuries thereafter, I take passage over land in the footsteps of brave Kelso, where his sea of flowers began. Watching cities rise before.
It's so cool to see this perspective of life on the road as a band, because I think it's something that a lot of people don't think about that much.
Right.
Is like just how much it takes for bands to physically be at each show of the tour. Like, it's not an easy trip for them. It's not just like a sightseeing, fun vacation, Yeah. It's a lot of work.
Simno missed Grant's live stream to watch us tonight.
Oh, is Grant
Don't know who Grant
in
is.
the band?
But thank you.
Well, thank you for being here. Says Grant does a good live stream on Twitch. Currently working through power metal through the decades. That's really interesting. And Radio Rafa, thank you for hanging out. Have a great weekend.
Peace and chicken grease. I love that.
All right. Winner, chicken grease dinner. All right.
Good one, babe.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking that too, Big Bonnet. Very Pacific Northwest looking. I would guess Canada's just an extension of the northern U.S., so that makes sense.
Then behind me sink again.
Northwest. Oh, yeah. It's called Northwest Passage, so that makes even more sense.
This tardiest explorer driving.
Oh, okay. Grant Truesdell is the guitarist for Unleash the Archers. Cool. Well, that's good to know. He does a live stream. I love it when band like Herman Lee from Dragon Force, when band members have a connection with the fans like that. It's really cool. Whoa! That was an insane change up. I like this galloping drum style. The din 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 din. Ooh, hot tub. That looks nice. Dang, that double kick is so cool. Oh, this is some interesting background information from Big Bonnet. Deception Pass is about halfway from Seattle to Vancouver, and it was named that because it gave false hope to explorers searching for the Northwest Passage. So they thought it was a Northwest Passage, but it wasn't. Dang. Can you imagine how scary it would have been back, like, before cars and GPS and all that stuff while all this land was being explored?
No, I think it'd be pretty terrible, honestly.
Yeah. That's really interesting. Thank you for sharing that, Big Bonnet. Searching for Bigfoot. Ooh, nice halftime shift. Dude, that double kick is so intense, but I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a video of them that it was a lot closer up, more intimate in the studio. You could see the drummer doing double strokes on the kick drum. Mm-hmm. Just insane kick control. So these double kick patterns probably not that difficult for him. You know. They really put a lot of dynamic into this. Dude, they're super cool.
That was epic.
Yeah, it was. Is there anything else? Oh, just an end screen.
So they are kind of Viking it.
Dang. Thank you so much, Chris. That was really interesting. And Motley, good night. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you.
Good night.
Thank you all so much for being here. This has been a really fun stream. I can't believe
we did it.
We made it.
We did it.
Almost 7.5 hours. And like, I'm so grateful. Thank you all so much for your requests.
Yeah.
Like, we couldn't have done this without you. We really appreciate you. Chris, I'm so glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Big Bonnet, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Glenn. Have a good night. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
Yep.
And thank you. Said have a nice break. We really appreciate that.
We will.
Artunes, glad you had fun. Thank you again for sharing your musical knowledge with us. Mm-hmm. That's a really cool. It's really cool to have you here and have you sharing that. yeah, again, thank you all so much. We will see you when we get back home. I don't know when our next stream will be yet.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure either, but we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you know as soon as possible. Of course, the future streams are always, or future stream requests are always available. But the only downside about that is you don't know when the stream will be. So
Right.
we'll keep you all updated. Thank you, Simno. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your request. For Bleats, thank you. VG Vindaloo. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that says. I tried my hardest. But yes. All right. I don't even know how to say goodbye after almost 8 hours.
You know?
I feel like this is just life now. Whoops. Don't need this anymore. All right. Anyway. Oh yeah, Suminasi. Oh yeah, Suminasi. Okay, I will. That sounds so familiar, but I don't remember what it means. Oh, good night. Okay. Thank you for that.
Good night.
Thank you, Simno.
Farewell. It is soon. Well, dang it. Good.
Yeah, I think our brains are pretty well
I'm trying to
melted,
think of
fried
the
out.
sound of music. I can't remember.
All right. Cool. Well, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe. Stay healthy.
Enjoy the rest of your Friday, if it's still Friday where you are.
Yeah, and if it's really late for you, I'm sorry we kept you up so late.
Yeah.
But, yes, we'll talk to you next time.
Woo!
And thank you.
Goodbye.